to recap us to the events of last week?
Yeah, I can. Last time on Rebirth of the End, the party had just finally found themselves inside of it to relax for a bit before stuff happened with Fia. She got burned, but eventually we kind of resolved that, and that's kind of where we left off. And starting up very quickly, we were just kind of relaxing. And then a bit of like a thing went off that caused most of the party members to sleep, other than Fia and Garros, who were wide awake because they are the most fortuitous. But kind of walked in the whole kind of like the paladins of the goddess of music and that sort of things. And Alvis, I think his name was, and they kind of and basically they were saying, "Hey, give us Ignis." That's the guy's name. Give us Ignis." And we were like, "No, we're not going to give you Ignis." But eventually, we decided that okay, fine, we'll give you Ignis, but you're gonna have to make sure we are there for the trial, and we will totally be there for the trial. Totally, that will actually happen. Totally. But eventually, they all left. Alvis was just stayed there. He seemed sad. We talked to him for a bit, and the rest of the party woke up. We continued talking. He kind of told us about there was some strange guy outside, and it was basically just kind of saying like, yeah, he'd protect him, make sure everything was fine. And yeah, as we all woke up, we all went outside to check on who this strange guy was, and we found a a strange guy by the name of Tristan, who was kind of waiting for us. He's been waiting on us for the past few days, and eventually led us to the our map lady, who was in the map room kind of the area. Once there, we chatted for a bit. We learned that it seemed like Tristan is not Tristan Ignis is actually in a different spot than he was actually supposed to be in the Sea of Sunken Souls. I think it was. That might be the wrong sea. But two seas. I don't remember their names.
No, that is the right one.
Cool. And then but as we were kind of doing this, Amari kind of walked around and was walking around to the bookshelves and saw that the actual map lady was inside the bookshelf and kind of trapped. And Amari realized, oh wait, that's not her. So she walked behind her, and then we started a combat, which combat went well. Amari got kind of slapped a bit, but eventually we were able to take her down and free the actual lady, who it was revealed that I'm pretty sure that was it was an Awakener Fae. It was a Fae Awakener kind of thing, and we talked a bit more. She realized, this place isn't safe, so she's going to kind of move this whole area to a different spot that should be a lot more safe from invaders, and saying that we'd have something basically to she would give us something, give each of us something that would basically help us along the journey. And we learned that yep, the next thing is probably inside the pit. We all then would and Tristan was actually like Tristan doesn't know the lady doesn't know Tristan because Tristan was actually assigned to us, was given the job by the fake lady, but Tristan decided to stay with us for some reason, and now we have Tristan. Well, went back to the place, kind of deciding what we wanted to do. We had 3 days before we had to really do anything, so we all decided for the first day to kind of split up and go our separate ways to do a whole bunch of other things. Jack went all the way to the northeast, and found and kind of went to this, I think, shadier part and got something strange. We don't quite know yet what he got, but he got something, and some new gazmos and gizmos. Uh, Garros got some armor that like spewed grease on him, and Gyros got some armor that kind of spewed grease on him, and Amari got this kind of I think bracers. She also found the bracers and some stuff and some other things, and also found the demon guy who basically we found the demon guy who told us that yeah, the guy your father's ready, and we can do that whenever. Tvia had found orb and bought something else with it, found an orb, tried to open it, had some stuff trying to open it, and that's kind of where we left off. Parties all separate. I think I'm imagining us kind of coming back together to discuss what we're going to do next.
Alrighty. As we pick up today, I think it would be right after everybody has gone off to do their own shopping, correct? Everybody managed to do what they want? Did I miss anybody who
I
wants to go shopping? I'm sorry if so.
I forgot one thing last session, if that's okay.
Oh my god.
I would just like to buy resilience rune for my
Oh, I
armor.
told you could do that already. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but
I
I
thought you meant something
I
new.
wanted to get it on record. How much do those cost? Ow. Oh
Like
my god.
50, 500.
50 to 100. What?
I
500.
think 500.
Oh. Looks like it's 340 gold.
Oh well, that's
For
not
you,
bad.
Garros, it's 600.
Okay. Whatever you say,
No,
boss.
you could get it for 340. That's fine.
Okay. How do I description detail? Resilient rune. There we go. Nice. And I'll take away minus 340. Yeah, I don't think Garros technically should be allowed to move right now. He's 7 times higher. 1 second. I'm gonna get something, and then should I just?
What are you saying? Use your words.
Does it count my bag of holding? Because there's 54 bulk in my bag of holding. I don't know if that counts that.
The bag of holding has a max bulk of 25.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
okay. So we're gonna drop the giant metal door. Where's party loot? Party loot. Giant metal door is going in here.
Do you have
Okay.
2 halberds? Why do you have these?
I had 1 halberd, and then I think you wrote in another halberd. No, I only have 1 halberd.
It says 2 in the bag of
That's off
holding.
the Inquisitor. Oh, yeah,
No, it says 1. I lied. It says bulk 2. I
yeah.
apologize.
Bulk 2, bro, because... Oh, the Saint of Feasts. I'm putting that in the group.
That's important.
That was important to Matthias for some reason. The +1 full plate is my grease plate, so
Yeah, you could
I
delete
should...
that.
Yeah. Okay, we're only up 1 bulk now. We're killing it. The half plate, yeah, everyone could have half plate. There you go. Okay. Oh no, I'm still up. Lantern oil.
Don't need that
Do I need
anymore.
that? Might need that. I'll hold on to that. I shouldn't have all these weapons, but what I'm seeing here.
Wait, does your jellyfish even need oil?
No. Jellyfish. I need to drop one thing. Interesting.
Drop your giant axe. You have hide armor, it says for some reason.
Where?
If you scroll down to the bottom of your inventory.
Oh.
Flaming skull alive, pillow, hide armor.
No, that was in the bag holding.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll donate some gold to the the party loot.
Why do you just get rid of the lantern oil?
Wait, that didn't do anything. The lantern oil. Yeah, lantern
The
oil.
fuck?
Here.
The gold pieces are just in the treasure. How much gold pieces was
There we go. We are now under encumbered. We're not over encumbered anymore. This is literally the scene in Skyrim where the guy just drops all the cheese on the floor.
that?
You're
Did
literally
you
at
just
max
put,
bulk.
just put like one gold piece in the thing?
Yes. All right, we're pognificent now. I have my
As
robes
you
just in case.
all return to the tavern at the end of the day, having made purchases, some odder than others, you all would find yourselves in the very nice Goat King suites. The tavern keeper, the strange cat man, will have a serving person bring you all food and drink. But for the time
I
being,
love food and drink.
the floor is yours if you guys would like to discuss in part. What the fuck? He's warping
Stop.
space.
Oh my god, Tristan, stop warping space. 1 second, I'll be right
The
back.
I'm just clearing things.
The floor is yours if you all would like to do things, talk to each other, plan your next course of events, or also not. You know, whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, right. Amari, I have the certificate needed to get into the auction if you want to go that way.
Amazing. That sounds much easier. Is there a specific time we have to be there?
That is a good question.
Ignis, would you have liked to look into that before returning to the
Ignis, who's
tavern?
Ignis?
Tristan, Ignis, same character.
Rest in peace.
Yes, I would at least.
Let me get a society roll, please.
I'm actually training that as a character.
With a 22. You are told that the auction will begin early afternoon tomorrow. To arrive no later than 2 p.m., as the auction is set to begin at 4, but you will have to be checked in, of course, you know, no weapons or
Okay,
anything
I'm
like
back.
that is allowed.
What do you mean? Where are no weapons allowed?
Auction.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just came back.
So how do we steal without weapons? In my experience, when you steal, you end up needing to stab.
Or we could just buy it.
Hmm.
I thought you guys were going
Yeah.
to steal it before the auction starts, for what it's worth. But you know,
Me?
it's the floor
Yeah,
is
can I-
yours.
Wait,
Was that the plan?
Well,
Garros
the
has an
original
idea.
plan was to crawl through the windows and to have Garros get big and push me through a window.
Hmm.
But if,
Garros raises
yeah, I
his
wasn't
hand.
yes, Garros.
Is it okay to steal from these people?
They're rich. I believe it's always okay to steal from the rich.
Mm-hmm.
It depends who it is.
Oh yeah, we have a rich friend now. I should probably be nice.
Yes, Tristan. Yeah. How do you feel about mild acts of hmm, dubious behavior?
It depends for what and for whom.
How do you feel about Inquisition? How do you feel about slavery?
How do you feel about boulders?
To answer the first one, not very. They're not a good light for me.
Mhm.
But mostly I'm neutral for the moment.
Okay.
What if we told you that they kept the women hostage and then made monsters out of their offspring? What if we said that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. There are many messed up things in this world, and that's probably just one of them.
Hmm.
That's
I schooled.
You remind me of friend Ignis.
yeah, that's not great. I'll be honest. That might be.
Hold
It's
on,
not
please.
that's not a good way of thinking.
Dude.
But if we told you we have the ability to stop those people and fix it.
What if I told you giant worm was going to attack the planet?
Okay, back that up. Explain.
Do we have any worms with us? No, I think we lost all those things.
No, I think he's asking Amari to
No,
explain.
no. I'm asking you.
Oh, you didn't know?
I don't think many people know about the worms.
Hmm. Yes,
I
there
think
is.
maybe. Oh,
No, go ahead.
because I think maybe the evil blue lady was hoping the worm would come. He only knows
Mhm.
evil blue lady.
Yes, we have nice blue lady. No. So there is giant worm that is working with Inquisition to arrive and put worms in every people to make them into zombie monster people.
I
It
think
is
it's like
very bad.
yeah, I think it's like a worm god that's working with the Inquisitions.
Mm.
Evil
No,
worm.
I would still like to check out the gods because I think I mean, from what I've seen so far, I'm not really crazy about the gods, but maybe there is nice god that isn't worm based.
So is it a worm or is it a parasite?
Well, there's worms. The worms are parasites, kind of, but like they're also worms.
It
Like
is like
big worms.
squares and rectangles.
Yeah.
So, this auction.
It's not until tomorrow, so if you want to go see the temples, we can now.
No, but it
Wait.
is late.
Yeah. Wait. Are we doing it like? Are we doing it before? We're gonna do like the auction. We're gonna. How are we gonna? I guess. How are we gonna steal from the auction?
I am the sneakiest member of our team. Maybe I should go in.
All right. So like the original plan, except this time I get big and I lift Garros into the window, and Garros sneaks in and steals the egg.
I don't think he's the sneakiest, but he could definitely come along. You pretty are sneaky.
I am so stealthy. It hurts sometimes.
Why?
What?
Why does it hurt?
You will never understand.
Why does it hurt?
You know how when you
I
steal
don't
from your
understand.
armor, it just rattles the whole time? That's really painful.
No, sometimes I'm so stealthy nobody even realizes I am there, and I feel intense loneliness.
That is severely depressing.
Hello, my name is Garros.
It's nice to meet you.
Anyway, are we looking to steal other things from auction or only egg?
You should probably just only steal the egg. That's the only thing we want.
What
Steal
if
two-
I find like an axe that is very nice looking?
Okay, different question.
Mm-hmm.
If this theft goes sideways, what is your plan?
Stab. It's always the backup. Stab.
So,
probably shouldn't do that. I don't. This is like a militaristic town. I don't really want to go to jail.
no, you shouldn't. I highly recommend not doing that.
We should probably just, you know, try not to get caught. I guess.
Or we can go through the front door.
Oh,
We
you
do
can.
that.
Then we give them money. And I'm against giving them money.
If it helps, I can front the cost.
Do we?
We
We
have
don't
a
really know how
rich-
much it's gonna be.
Well, no, it's an
True.
auction.
Whoa! What if we go to the auction and we threaten everyone else there so they're
No.
too scared to?
No.
Is that against rules?
I am not going to do that.
Yeah,
I,
it is kind of against rules, Garros.
I like that
I
idea.
do not know rules.
What would you even
Is it
threaten them
written
with? Like your
down
big
somewhere?
axe?
I've been told that I'm scary looking.
We are not going to threaten the populace of the town.
We should probably just steal it like before the auction.
What if I have another plan?
Go
What
on.
if when the egg comes out, I jump up, I say, "That is my egg."
My son.
Garrus, Garrus looks like he's like, "Yeah," and like, good idea. Right?
What? What would that accomplish?
Then they will feel bad and give me back my egg.
Do you mean like you owned the egg, or do you mean like that's your child?
That is, I own the egg.
So you're sealing
Do
the
you
egg.
think I can lay eggs?
But like the owner of the, I'm imagining the owner of the egg is probably there as well.
Hmm. You bring up an
My
interesting point.
understanding is it came from a little thief who's not supposed to have the egg. So I don't think they're gonna say much.
Please don't cause problems in my home.
Yeah, it's kind of too late. We kind of bring problems wherever we go. I'll be honest.
I'm understanding this now.
Do you like living here, Tristan?
It is my home.
That does not answer question. My home was underneath a mountain, and I hated it. Did I tell you that yet?
No. I'm gonna turn my head to look at Amari and Thea, but like, and just motion to Garrus.
Yeah, what are you motioning about? It? So you lived under a mountain.
All right then.
We actually tried not to talk about it because he kind of talks about it a lot.
I'll take
that's
your word for it.
Also, why is the whole living under the mountain thing weird? You know, dwarves exist, right?
No, that's not what I'm confused about. He's talking a lot and then just confusing me mostly.
I don't know. I think he's making pretty much good sense right now.
Garrus raises his hand.
Yeah.
Yes, Garrus.
Maybe something in the pit could help us with this auction plan. Maybe we should go to the pit.
Like the fish man.
Garrus is very interested in the pit now.
You mean his stand?
That's Garrus's stand.
Stan is running away from him.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Wow, what the
That's
fuck?
fucked up, bro. What the fuck?
Have you seen Garrus?
He's a lovely man.
Poor Garrus.
Garrus, are you confident we could get out of the pit in time to steal the egg?
I do not know when the auction is exactly.
Tomorrow afternoon.
That is not the exact time, I don't think.
Roughly around 2.
Who? Oh, there is no way then.
Yeah, I think we'll just have to either buy it or like steal it before the auction.
How well guarded is the auction house at night?
I'd say fairly guarded. It's in the richer district.
Are you from there?
I'm from everywhere here.
What?
I float around mostly.
So you're like a homeless person?
No,
That is very impolite.
I own places to stay. I just
You
Depending
own a
where I-
house?
I own many things.
Then why are we in this room?
I followed you all.
Why are you in this room then?
I followed you all.
You
Why?
didn't say, oh yeah, I have house.
I can't use it at the moment.
Why not? It's your house.
It's my family's home.
So you like live with your parents?
That's not what they. The whole family has estates. I need to get permission to use them, or at least with guests.
Or you have to ask your parents if it's okay your friends come over.
Let's just use that analogy then. Yes, sure.
You're not rich, are you?
How much wealth are we talking?
Do you have a home?
Yes.
Hmm,
Pretty fucking
you're,
rich.
you're on thin ice.
All right then.
That's a good thing. He's the only rich person here.
Okay. So can we go to like the gods and then I mean, do we need me for the auction? It seems my talents are not really useful here.
I thought you were the stealthy one, man.
Wait, I thought I'm confused. What are we doing?
Oh, well, I mean, if they're just buying it, then we don't. Amari, how do you want to do this?
This is your egg.
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
Is it
Is it,
yours?
it is a Mari's egg?
It will briefly, it will briefly be my egg as we transport it to its alleged owner.
Who's gonna sit on it?
What if it
And
hatches
Slithers
and
sit
we
on
don't-
Scaros will sit on it. It's,
That
Gar-
sounds about
it's
right.
his Garrus's egg after all. He's gonna go in and tell
Worried
them
about how-
that's
I'm
my
thinking
egg.
about how strong Garrus's maternal instinct is to the egg.
He's gonna touch it. He's gonna
Garrus-
fall in love with it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's gonna fucking hatch and then imprint immediately onto Garros.
Oh, no. Is there a way, Tristan?
Hmm?
To know like what they think the price range is going to be
Mm.
when they open up the auction? How do rich people work? Explain.
It depends on what the object is. Depends on who's running the auction. Depends on who's the clientele. It all depends on who's there.
Well, why don't
Can
you
we
make
go?
like some?
Oh, sorry. Yes, Fia?
Like you live here. Why don't you just like make some guesstimations and stuff to figure it out?
Yeah, can't you like rub elbows and stuff?
All right. What is the egg exactly? Is it a living creature? Is it a dead creature? Is it just a gilded object? What is it?
It is an egg of, I think, a not very normal creature.
If it's a creature, it
I was
can
getting
go
very
from
little deep.
if it's a creature, it can go for any price. It can start at high, or it can start low. Probably gonna start very high.
Friend, you are getting very aggravated, please. This
Yeah.
is this is establishment of high quality.
Yeah, I mean, when
You
and we can
hear
figure it out.
you hear the banging of like a gavel from the floor above. A voice shouts out, "Quiet down there!"
I shove my axe through the ceiling.
Do
Do
you?
not destroy property of the city.
Do
I
you
say,
shove
"You-"
your axe through the ceiling?
Yeah, I go, you be quiet up there, we are talking.
I need to get jerky. Jesus Christ.
So much for a fine establishment.
The establishment will never be the same. I hope you're happy, Garrus.
All right, I'm back.
I thought you meant Tristan is gonna go get jerky. He walks
No, I went
away.
to go get jerky out of my fridge.
Did you just instant transmission?
He warp stepped. What do you mean?
That's only in a fraction of a second this man got jerky.
Tristan,
It's in my
if you
fridge.
would, if
It's
you,
like 5 steps away.
yeah, we know you live in a metal box. If you would like, Tristan, you are welcome to make a society check to see how much you would know about the auctions and whatnot in this place.
29.
You would know, generally speaking, obviously depending on the objects at hand, but for an auction such as this, as far as what you know going on, it is likely the head auctioneer himself who will be overseeing it. You've never met the man, but you've heard about him. A very good salesman, one of the richest people within Caltristos, who is known for the eccentric nature of buying his own things up at auction. You know, people bring stuff to the auction and they sell it for them. He's known to just buy things. He gets interested and buys them. Very strange gentleman. However, with a 29, you don't remember his name.
Gotcha. All right. I'm drawing a blank on his name, but he's the head owner of it. He's most likely the one gonna do it for this kind of creature.
I have another question for you, Tristan.
Yes.
Is there any way we could get in to see the egg today, like as like normal law-abiding rich people?
No.
Okay. They don't let you preview.
Before you can seal it?
No, what
But
if I'm
preview before you come to auction. You know, I don't know. Maybe rich people have enough money; they don't need a budget in advance of purchases.
As long as you can pay. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, Tristan, you would know auctions like this usually do have a viewing, but that's usually a few weeks in advance. If you're not there for that, you'd be SOL and have to show up the day of the auction itself.
So, if they did, we really missed the opportunity.
to be honest, I'm not sure how useful I will be in egg behavior thing.
I have a proposal. Final proposal. Well, second to final draft proposal. We go in and we try to buy it. If for some reason we cannot buy it, we then kill whoever bought it.
No.
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 I like that
We can
idea.
steal it back from them
This
at
is
their homes. Yes.
Solid plan.
I like that idea.
Thank you, Jack.
We are not killing citizens of Caltristos.
Okay, scratch. Red
What if
line.
What if they are from out of town?
We go
Is
to
that
their
okay?
home.
And rob them there.
And kill them there.
I'm fine with robbing them. We will not kill them.
What if we
Huh?
just
Okay.
wait outside and just push them
Dump
into
them?
alley? Yeah.
Like ruffians or something?
What if we push them into
What
the
did-
pit?
What did you just call me?
Ruffian, I believe it was.
I was just kind of describing the action of what that was.
This reminds me of chapter in book.
Well,
What?
When did you learn how to read?
I've always known how to read. As a clone, I was imprinted with it.
wait, you're a clone?
Garrus gives a very sad look at Tristan.
Dude, that's so insensitive. Don't say that.
I thought you lived under a mountain.
We all have things in our lives.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well,
Take that back now.
some people are killing
He just slowly rises and gets clumsy.
What is wrong with you?
So,
So,
can I go look at gods before then? Is that okay? Not everybody has to go.
I mean, if they're just gonna buy it, then like only two of them really need to go.
First, it could be like a Tristan Amari mess around.
Yeah,
They-
and then
Good.
Yeah, and then like
We're gonna
us
be
three.
best friends, Tristan.
If long we're just trying to buy it, that's pretty should be fine.
I mean, how much money do you have?
Enough.
That's not an amount of money.
You could hear the jingling of the coin purse at Tristan's belt. The jingling
As
of the richest man you've ever heard of.
a former person who lived in a merchant town, would I be able to estimate?
I
By
will
the sound?
I will say he does sound kind of wealthy. I mean, he has a house.
It's not the
Hmm.
mountain.
He-
Yeah, and this fucking market.
Homeowners. Grr.
He's a fucking landlord.
Even worse.
I have money on me and I have money I can pull from. Which do you mean?
He has two sources of money.
Oh.
Tristan, friend, can I speak to you over there? He points like to like the other side of the room.
I suppose so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, come with me.
Tristan,
Okay.
as you walk over, you could see there's a large portrait of the Goat King hanging in this corner of the room. It looks like it was
Hmm.
recently brought down here. Likely since they all came here, somebody is applying more Goat King memorabilia.
Nice.
Tristan,
Yes.
I'm going to give you advice. I would
Oh.
cool it on the rich guy thing. It is okay with me, but they do not seem to enjoy that type of person.
Why should I lie about who I am?
That guy Jack over there,
Yes.
he is good friend of mine. Close ally. I trust him with my life. He's
But
fucking crazy.
Jack's just staring at a wall, not moving.
the wall is slowly melting.
That man bathes with a mask on. I do not know what he looks like. Please, just for your own safety, don't lie, but just don't talk about it so much.
Yes, with all due respect, if they ask me, I don't. Unless I need to keep it a secret, I'll tell people.
Okay. I have question though.
All right.
If Matthias kills you, can I have your suit?
That's a very odd question to ask someone. But sure.
Okay. You can go back there. I'm going to be busy for a second.
All right.
You just hear a smash and a bang.
Do not destroy public property.
This is my house. All right. Okay.
So, welcome back. Had a nice chat, you two.
Yes.
A confusing talk, yes.
That's nice. What were you destroying?
Hmm?
What were you destroying?
Nothing.
Okay. So, do you want to like split up like us three Chicken Emotions to Garros, Jack, and Fia? Want to go to the, I guess, God's area, and then you three, two, I guess. But if Matthias wants to join, he's kind of sleepy right now.
Oh yes, he's very EP.
Yeah, it's been a long day for him. The, the magics are really kicking him in.
Sometimes I think he's nocturnal.
Yeah, but like, why would he? He's just a normal person.
It's just his sleep schedule. I just think it's strange as all. Obviously,
He
he's
must
not.
Yeah, unless he used to work the graveyard shift.
Ugh.
But seems like yeah, then you guys can go buy a thing. That sounds good.
I'm okay with splitting up.
Then I guess we can reconvene afterwards. And do we want to go explore the pit a bit so we can see what's going up, but not like go too much inside of it?
If you think it's the best way to do it, I'm all down for it.
Because we're not really gonna have time. I don't think we'll have time to explore the pit on the third day.
Why not go now?
It's like nighttime and there's ghosts, and I don't want to like deal with
There's
it.
ghosts.
Probably it's like the former town. It's probably like horrible dead ghosts of like former people who lived here who died horrifically.
Should I be fear of ghosts?
I mean, you kill them pretty well.
You can kill ghosts.
I mean,
Technically, you can banish them for this plane.
we've killed ghosts before.
Oh,
So you guys going out at night, or are you waiting till tomorrow? I'm sorry.
I think we're going tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cowards.
Yeah.
Oh, also, she was gonna motion to the ball. She goes, "Anyone know how to read this thing?"
What is it?
She just motions to the strange orb. I recently found it, and I've been having a tough time opening it. I've gotten like two ways in, and now I have to like translate a riddle or something.
I could take a look. I might know the language or the riddle.
I mean, I haven't even seen the riddle yet, so I don't know. But yeah,
I would also look, see if I recognize the language.
As you look towards it, what languages do you speak and/or read?
I know Common, Dabalic, Elven, Fey, Halfling, and Shadow Tongue.
You do not recognize what is written on it.
Not clue.
I have common, diabolic, dwarven, elven, goblin, halfling, and Sakavroth.
And what?
Sakavroth. Here, I'll speak it real quick.
Sure.
I speak in ills.
Jack, as you are looking at it, it does seem to be written in Dwarvish.
Ooh, we got a hit.
As you study this strange object, you could read written on it: two puzzles solved, one that remains. Hidden away within the light of day, a riddle will show itself. And that's all it does.
Oh, that's what it says.
huh?
Hey,
Too
I
bad
recognize
there's no
that.
sunlight.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's dwarven. And I translate it aloud. So,
Huh.
seems like might be out of luck on that one.
So I mean, there's still like sunlight. It's just like beneath the clouds.
Yeah, if you can get above the clouds or something ridiculous like that.
But I mean, I think it like penetrates beneath. It like still penetrates beneath like this. Just like that some sunlight. If we didn't get any sunlight, dead.
Maybe in certain spots, yeah.
No, that's a thing for tomorrow morning. When there is actually sunlight.
So shall we reconvene here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alrighty. Where are you all bunkering down? Are you staying in the Garros suite? Are you getting your own rooms? Tristan, are you going home? What would you all like to do? As a reminder, there is space aplenty for all of you here.
I'll bunker in the Garrow suite if I don't, if I don't get kicked out.
He's gonna
I
sleep.
will also
at the-
bunker.
I guess it depends. Is Garros letting people stay in his house?
Of course.
He's never had a
Mikasa.
home before.
Mikasa Sukasa.
He might want to keep it to himself.
He already let the baker live here.
True.
That's true.
You
She's like
destroyed her.
probably in.
You destroyed
Hmm?
her house. To be fair.
Yeah, she's probably like in like the kitchen, just like cooking some shit. And she's like, "What are you guys
No,
doing?" Like,
Thea destroyed her home.
she's probably
Well,
like,
that wasn't me. That was the fucking fire elemental.
You made friends with the Foul Elemental.
I did not make friends with that thing.
Seemed like
You wanted
friendship
to be
to
your
me.
friend.
Definitely, I don't think it wants to be friends.
See, Fia's its best friend, but that's just a scary creature to Fia.
Don't give up false hope.
But as you all bunker down for the night, are you all keeping watch, or do you feel comfortable in where we are?
Fia's pretty drained, so she's just gonna go sleep in the bathtub and be knocked out for the day.
"What?"
Jack goes to sleep, but then he sees the bathtub's already occupied. And he wanders around, and if the couch is available, he'll pass out on that.
What? Nobody. Oh, I mean, nobody took the bed. There's a bed that people could use.
Isn't the bed yours?
Yeah, the bed is for Garros. It's Garros's bed.
What? I've never had the bed before.
That is a lie. You now have a bed.
Are you guys sure?
Yes.
It is a suite. There's like multiple little different rooms with beds in them.
Yeah.
It is not just a single bed.
You have several beds. You have several beds, Garros.
What? This is new and confusing information. I will take large bed.
Alrighty.
I'll snag a 3-bed if there's one.
As you
Yeah.
all rest for
Garros.
the evening, yes, Garros.
Garrus takes the sleeping Matthias and puts him like standing upright next to his bed. Arms crossed, Dracula style.
Before Tristan turns in for the night,
Mhm.
he's gonna leave the tavern and start walking around just random streets, and he's just
Okay.
trying to get attention of an agent.
Let me get a perception check.
I forgot exactly where it was.
All good. Tristan, as you wander around, while no agents seem to be found, you do find a elderly looking dragonborn. He is wearing priestial robes, carrying a large tome in one hand, a walking stick in the other. He looks like this. He looks towards you as you're looking around. He goes, "Ah, excuse me, sonny boy. I seem
Yes.
to have become lost."
What can I help you find?
I'm looking for my church. Could you help me find it? I don't have much in the way of gold, but I could offer you a prayer.
Which church are you looking for?
Oh, my church, of course. You know the one. Everyone knows me here. It's me, Barnabas.
Do I recognize that name?
No? It's not that
Oh.
uncommon of a name. But you don't personally know any Barnabases.
Afraid not, sir.
Oh, perhaps I got you confused for someone else. Can I at least get a hand? As he says this, he stumbles forward and falls to the ground. His belongings spill all over the floor. Ah, this damn gift of the future! I knew that would happen! As he starts sobbing.
I'll help him get his stuff up.
As you help him pick up his belongings, he places a hand onto your back. Goes, you're a good lad, Tristan, no matter what the others say about you. He starts wandering off in the direction of the religious district.
Oh, that's not ominous. Yeah, head back to the inn.
As you return to the inn, are you bunkering down in the inn for the night?
Yes.
I will need a will save as you go to sleep.
Gotcha. 26.
Your sleep is haunted by strange nightmares. Elderly dragonborn surround you. They pick you up and they place you on top of a large burning pyre. As you hear, "Eat the rich! Eat the rich!" as they roast you alive. And you
Oh.
wake up right before they are about to eat you. Regardless, you all wake up the next day. Tristan, as you look in a mirror or something in the morning, you notice on your shoulder where the old man touched you, there is the imprint of a hand burnt through your clothing onto your skin.
Oh.
It's a blackened ash-like mark on your shoulder. We'll say on you left or right-handed, Tristan.
Right.
On your right shoulder.
Oh, that's not good. You just cover it up.
Alrighty.
So who's doing what?
But I think us three, I'm assuming to you and Jack. Yeah, we're gonna go to the church areas, and then you two, maybe Matthias, is gonna go to buy stuff, buy the thing, right?
That's the plan, yes.
Everyone agree?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. As you split into two separate groups, Jack, Fia, and Garros, are you heading straight towards Religious District? Or are we heading to the pit?
Yeah. I think we're gonna go to the religious district and see. But you know what, Dylan? If there's anything cool on the way, I might give it a look. There's like a pet store, or like some sort of like a guy who breathes fire. I don't know.
A guy who breathes fire.
Like a
Just saying.
street performer.
Or Matthias?
That would be pretty cool. Or a Matthias that breathes fire. As the three of you head over towards the religious district, despite it being very early in the morning, there is a line of people waiting outside of the district entire. The line seems to be about 30 or 40 people, most of them relatively down on their luck looking peasantry. As you three arrive, you can see a single robed man standing at the front as he's handing out freshly baked loaves of bread to the peasants as they take them
Oh,
happily. Do you guys wait in line? Do you try to move past? What would you like to do? You have a nice little map
I'll walk.
or what we'll be
I'll
seeing.
walk past. Cause I'll walk past and I'll be like, no, I do not need bread.
The robed priestial man looks towards you and goes, "Such is your right, large man, but should you need, we have food even to fill the largest of stomachs, that I promise."
I appreciate that, but no, let the people who need it more have it.
You hear one of the peasants call out, "Yeah, stop trying to give our food to him. He probably eats people."
That is rude, but you are hungry, so I understand why you are angry.
And
I forgive you.
the priest looks towards you and goes, "I'm sorry for them. Food stores are far worse off than they should be this time of year. Many are starving.
And no, I've
We
seen
do
the
what we
condition of this city.
we do what we can, but oftentimes it is not enough." And eventually, as you walk, yes, go
Jack's in front of him waiting for a piece of bread.
ahead. Jack, as the line starts to thin, the man will hand you a freshly baked loaf of raisin bread.
Hmm. Jack assumes if it was poisoned, a lot of people would have dropped by now, so he just shoves it under his mask.
It's very soft, warm, reminds you of home.
Ew. Bread wasn't that good anyway, Garros.
Oh. Sir, do you mind answering a few questions?
The priest looks towards you and goes, "Anything, brother. How could I be of assistance?"
I am not from civilized places.
"Ah, I
I
see.
am looking,
You do have the look of a mountain dweller."
yes, I am looking for advice on religion.
He looks at you and goes, "If religious advice is what you need, you'd be best off speaking with Master Barnabas. Uh, what faith do you adhere to, my large friend?"
Oh no, that is problem. I do not know yet.
He nods. "Ah, a wayward child seeking enlightenment." The man looks towards Jack, looks towards Fia. He holds out a large burlap sack filled with more loaves of raisin bread. Goes, "Would the two of you please do me the honor of handing this food out as I talk to your large compatriot to the side here?"
Jack turns to Fia.
You could see
I,
another like 30 or so poor people have gathered. They're not poor because they're in the city, but they're definitely like not well off by any measure.
he just like nods slowly, like, okay.
Yes.
And Garros, the priest pulls you to the side and goes,
Mhm.
The finding of one's religion is truly a deep undertaking, and I don't wish to sway you in any one direction, but And the priest, he's a human man. He's probably in his late 50s. He's balding. Looks at you as his eyes seem to glow red for a split second. Have you ever thought of worshipping the King of Gods?
Who is that?
A man greater than any other, the Lord of the gods, he who sails above them all. He rides through the air on a warship made of flames, and whenever he sees someone he doesn't like, he makes them not exist anymore. I could introduce you if you'd like.
That does not sound like somebody I would like.
He looks at you, Garrus, and goes, "Ah, I should have known. You do look more like a follower of the Goat King." He stares at you.
God King is no god.
No, the people worship him like one.
Friend, no. I would like what gods are worshipped around here, and like
All
why?
worship that is not to Lord Satanos matters little.
Is there somebody else I could talk to?
He looks at you. He narrows his eyes. I thought for a moment you might be one of the faithful. I am sad to say I was wrong. You
I
may,
apologize.
you should apologize for many things. It seems those who hail under mountains can never truly be people. He sighs. If you enter into the main room, you will find altars to a handful of different gods, and I'm sure you'll find one that suits your nonsensical fancy. And when you don't, and you realize that they are all weaklings, we await you here. And the man, looking a little pissed off, starts to saunter away.
That was weird. I'm gonna go up to the altars.
As you walk into the building, a enormous temple. It looks like there's 6 altars, one in each little corner here. Like here, here, here,
Yeah,
here, here. You're upside down. Here.
I love to be upside down.
And then a larger than life altar here in the middle of the room, denoted towards Duranax, the Lord of Light.
Hmm.
That is the only one that you would recognize at first glance without even anything, only because of the iconography. There's so much there that it's almost hard to avoid. There's upon the altar, a glowing crystal orb that seems to glow with a light unlike anything you've seen before, Garros. You've never seen the sun, but you're pretty sure
Mhm.
looking at this orb, this is what sunlight would feel like. This is what sunlight would look like. If it were a real thing, after all.
That is not real. So, hmm, what are the? So the other ones are there, but they're just not like super cool.
The other 6 are just smaller altars. You're not really able to tell what they are without heading in a direction. And as you go
Is
in
there
a direction, I will tell
is there
you
a lot of people
things.
around here?
There are a handful of priests, a few janitors swimming about, but it does seem relatively quiet at the moment.
Hmm. Okay.
There is, as you are looking, a figure kneeling before the altar over here.
Hmm.
Give me a second to make the token. You would recognize on this altar, if only because you had seen it Relatively recently in the Inquisitors, excuse me, laboratory. Oh my God, dog, what are you doing?
Oh.
Yes, hi. You can help me play D&D. Come on, hang out. It seems to be an altar denoted to the goddess of healing.
Oh.
A figure kneels before it. It seems to be a drow woman with bright red hair, very oddity. She looks like this. As she kneels before the altar. What do you do? Do you want to approach that one? Do you want to approach another one? Do you want to look around?
I'll
The
go up
floor is
there.
yours. Whatever you would like to do, sir.
I'll approach her.
Okay.
Excuse me.
She will look towards you. Why, hello, child.
Are you like goddess? Are you priest of like this goddess, or are you just the follower?
I assure you, I am no goddess. If that is what
No,
you are
I'm so.
seeking here.
No, I'm just like I have this letter you see, and it is addressed to the goddess of healing.
Many follow the goddess's faith. And she stops and goes, I apologize if that doesn't answer your question much.
Do you think I could just leave these here?
I'm sure the lady would not mind in any way.
Oh, I'll put the priestesses letters
Letters.
on the altar. Yeah,
As you
letters.
do, you watch them go up in flames.
Oh, is that good?
She looks at you. I'll be honest with you, I've never seen that happen before.
Is she does she control fire? I thought she was healing.
Correct.
I have never seen. Well, I've had dinner with a god before, but sometimes their powers astonish me.
She looks at you and goes, the whimsy of the gods is something that oftentimes we can never know. Are you here to give faith yourself, to give offerings beyond just letters that you found?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find out what god kind of works for me, you know.
I see. Well, if you'd like, I could guide you a little bit. I'm not much of a priestess, if that's what you want to call it, but I know my way around here.
Oh, I would really appreciate that, actually, yes.
So she nods and she takes you around as she points out that this is the altar to Otr, the goddess of healing. Then we have an altar to Senevel, the lord of demons. A altar to Alteria, the goddess of music. Duranax, as you would already know. Celeria, the goddess of luck. Lefiel, the goddess of magic. And Valdric, the goddess of death. And she goes, there's also another handful of altars for the darker faiths down
Wait, the
below.
demons one is not dark enough.
She looks at you and gives a weird look. You do know where you are, don't you?
I mean, not really, I'll be honest. I'm here on a job.
I see. Calistristos was built by demon might ever since Iltravis was destroyed.
Oh,
It would be disrespectful, in lack of a better term, to not have something denoting the demon's god so that they too can come and give faith when they so feel.
I should tell my friend Amari.
Is your friend Amari a demon?
No, but she has great vested interest.
I see. And as I was saying, though, if what you seek is worship of a darker faith, down below in the basement there's an altar to the god of horrors, Zarvantero, as well as the goddess of secrets, both of which whose faith has not been yet widely spread throughout the city. But we are an open-minded bunch here, and faith is ready for those who are faithful.
You see, I'm actually I consider myself more of a like nice guy, a friend of the people. I'm recently getting into like big thinking, questioning things.
Like philosophy.
I have yes, yes. Is there anyone who could help me with that?
Are you asking if there's a god of philosophy?
Or like knowledge, or you know.
She nods a little bit. There once were gods of knowledge, though they're a little imprisoned at the moment.
Oh, what do you know their name?
She nods. She goes, once upon a time, the god Varuk was known as the god of knowledge, but much like the twins, he hasn't been seen since the reign began, if not even earlier before that.
Was Varuk a nice guy?
I've never met him, so I don't know.
Hmm. Does he have symbol?
She nods, goes, that's an easy one. It's a large tome like a book.
Thank you. My name is Garos.
Garros, she says, looking at you for a long moment. Garros from the mountain?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Oh. She takes a step closer. You can see her hand reaching down to her pocket. So, no reason. I've heard about you, your legacy. It really speaks wonders about your feats, what you've accomplished. Even helping the agents of your sworn enemy.
Hmm?
Well,
Who?
the Goat King, of course.
How do you know all these?
You see she reaches up towards her ear. A strange mechanical device hangs from it. Can I get a perception check, Garros?
This is the first roll of the night.
No. The fuck do you mean this? Tristan literally rolled twice right about. Dude, that's just mean.
I don't.
That's actually just mean.
I don't.
That's so mean to
I
Robert.
thought Tristan was an NPC.
That's so mean to Robert. He's our boy.
Yeah.
Hang in there, Tristan. Garros, you could see her lips are moving quickly. Would you argue that Garros is able to read lips? I'd think so.
I think so.
With a 25, you could hear, moving quickly, I think he's onto us. As she looks towards you, goes, your reputation truly is larger than life. I would be shocked if not everybody in Calotristos knew all about you. The mountain man, he who cleaved boulders in half with other boulders.
Yaros is gonna, as she's talking, can I look around, see if there's anybody like watching us?
As you look around, and I imagine you guys wouldn't be there anymore, you'd probably be like
Yeah.
here-ish. Because Leafiel's the next closest to a knowledge goddess after Varuk. because magic, knowledge, they kind of go hand in hand. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You would notice everybody else, all of the other priests, the janitors, everybody has vanished from this place.
Would you be noticing anything?
They're outside, and you didn't tell me when to go in. You would have seen Garrus go in. The other priest returned to you guys.
Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering as well.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
wondering if he
sorry.
returns to us.
Oh no, yeah, he'd return. You hear him grumbling about your large friend refuses faith that is given to him. Welcomed as one of the Lord of God's favorites, and he takes it and says no. What a fool.
Yeah, sure. She just says she's just gonna go inside. Alright, let's go in, Jack.
Yeah, I gotta get to praying. I'm behind.
As the two of you walk in, you could see a figure standing in the doorway. The figure holds out a hand and goes, "Sorry, newcomers, but the house of worship is closed for the day."
Why? It's the morning.
I understand that's very odd, but we are closed for a event, I'm gonna say christening, but I think there's another word for it that I just don't know off the top of my head. Someone,
Birthing ceremony.
yeah, something like that.
Like
Some
inauguration,
maybe
induction.
induction sounds better. Anyway, yeah, induction. There's an induction going on. One of the richer families of Calistristos has shut down the entire temple to welcome their newborn child to the faith. It is a secretive faith. I apologize. As you'd see a figure that looks like this, just sort of standing right here, stopping you guys from moving any further. I'm gonna draw walls and a door.
She kind of looks to Jack and kind of whispers, "Oh, and kind of whispers." So, like, should we just like go forward, or do we like actually stop? Gareth is in there, right?
Yeah, let's just ask about him. I mean,
Oops. The figure looks at you and goes, "I don't mean to be rude, but that's your key sign to leave."
Is Gareth in there?
yeah, we came with a guy.
I,
He should be in
I'm gonna
there.
put you back a step here just because of my I need stuff even. The figure looks at you and goes, "I don't believe there was anyone inside. Is the one you're looking for a priest of some kind?"
No, he's a dude, like a really tall guy.
Real big guy.
A real
Kind
big,
of grungy.
kind of grungy. I don't recall seeing anyone. If he walked in, he was likely turned away by myself or one of the other priests. I'm sorry. Normally we don't shut down to things like this, but each donation from this family enables us to feed the poor and the needy ever so much more. You understand, I'm sure.
Can I make a fucking see if she's lying?
You are welcome to make a see if she's lying attempt. Fia, you believe she's telling the truth. Or she's just, no, perhaps she's a really good liar. Regardless, she seems to be truthful enough.
Hmm.
You feel
Are there
no
windows?
malice, you feel no, like, anything really. Very calm, very collected. Are there windows? Yes.
Hmm.
Windows
She is
would be
gonna
on the outside, though.
she's gonna whisper and kind of motion for Jack to come along.
Oh, 1 second. I have another question for you. Is this door the only way in and out?
No, of course not. There are doors in the cellar that you could use to get out if you'd so like. Or do you mean? I mean, this is the main door. There may be emergency exits for when the situation demands it, but there's no other large doors like this in or out of the place. No.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying. I know my big friend came in here, so when we didn't see him come out, we were just outside. I think if I could just poke my head in real quick, see if he's there. He tends to sneak around. He's kind of like the sneakiest among the whole group.
Yeah, for such a big guy, it's really crazy how sneaky he is.
Let me get a diplomacy check, Jack.
Of course, of course. Come
She looks at you and goes, I really shouldn't. These donors, they give a lot of money to the churches. Unless, of course, you wanted to make a donation, then I'd, of course, have to let you in to place it. As her eyes glow. And Jack, you need to read roll. She is consumed by greed.
Mm. Mm. Of course, of course. Do I pay her though? That's the question.
You could ask her how much gold she'd want first, if you'd like, before making up your mind.
Jack will straighten up a bit as he sort of, adopts a different attitude. He says, "Oh, how much must this grand donation be? Do you think?"
Ah, well, of course. No less than. And she stops and she looks you up and down. 150 gold pieces.
Cool. I see. I see.
Of course, the usual donations are triple that. But you seem like a very well off adventuring sort. I wouldn't want to singe your pockets too much.
I'll tell you what. Where exactly is the receptacle for this donation? Because I kind of have that money on me, and I'd love to pay for this church to, prosper, help maintain finance costs and all that.
She nods and goes, well, that's an easy one. She reaches into the pockets of her priestly robes and pulls out a large collection bowl. You could place your donation right here, and then you are welcome to walk with me as we go administer it to the altars.
Fia.
Yeah.
I was bluffing. I don't have that much money on me. But if we could get inside, this is tough. If we can get through that door with her on the outside, I could keep it locked.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I do have the money. Should I give it to her? Or, I don't really want to.
If you give her the money, she'll come in with us. That's what I'm worried about. We need a way to get in without her. Just real quick.
She looks towards you.
Any ideas?
Is everything all right? I hear you two whispering.
So I have too much silver, and I'm trying to exchange with her to get it, just get it all in gold. So I don't overload your bowl there.
Can I get a deception check, please?
You got it, dude. Just exchange.
As you say this, her eyes light up and goes, oh, of course. Take all the time you need.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's a currency thing, It's a currency thing. All right, do you have any ideas?
Are there many homeless men outside?
How many poor people outside? Probably about 15 or so at this point. You can tell more of them come out as the day goes on for food and or things.
All right, I'm gonna hold up a finger. I got an idea. I'm just gonna quickly scutter our way to the homeless men and kind of whisper to the homeless men, "Hey, if I give you guys like, oh, I don't know, like 10, 20 gold to split between you all, Should you guys just go in there and kind of like the church and make a ruckus?"
The poor people, she goes, Excuse you, ma'am. We may not be wealthy, but we are not ruffians.
Oh shit.
That is the healthiest poor person I've ever heard.
The man,
Look, I
the
just-
man talking looks to you and goes, "Now, if you were to triple that, I'll go wreck up
Fuck
whatever you
no.
like."
When did we go to Bribery Alley?
No, I will give you like 4
Bribery
gold at
alley.
most.
He looks at you and goes,
Food.
"No, my day is far too busy for that. I have much panhandling to do." As he smiles, you can see half of his teeth are made of solid gold.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
she looks to the other homeless people. Anyone want some gold? Which one of you guys are actually homeless?
These are those 1% homeless.
As they're looking, they look at the gold, they look at the man, and they go, "Only if you're offering a lot."
Okay.
As you could tell,
Like
Fia,
formula?
at this point, these people, they're not wealthy, but they're not homeless. A lot of it's just makeup and, like, dirty clothes, because they want free food and don't want to pay.
You guys are not even home. You guys are. Ugh.
One of them
You guys are the
looks
worst.
at you and goes, "You're the one trying to rough up a church."
No, I'm just trying to save. I'm just trying to go find a friend who's probably getting in trouble right now.
Your friend's probably dead by now, then, if that's what you're saying.
You'd be surprised. Every time you think he's dead, there he is.
Yeah, look. See,
Hello.
if you're not, yeah. See, if you're not gonna do this, then I'm just, go away. Screw you guys.
The homeless people that are not actually homeless people just grumble and start walking away.
Okay, is it? She walks back in and whispers to Jack, "I was trying. There's that. Those homeless people. They're not actually homeless. What? Like, they're like just like posers."
As you walk back in, you hear the sound of footsteps from behind. The doors open as an elderly dragonborn in priestly robes stands in the doorway. "Don't worry, Fia, don't worry. I'm here for the ritual, just as I promised I'd be." And he looks at you, Fia, goes, "Oh, excuse me, Fia. I'm here, Fia, just as I said," as he looks towards the weird woman in front of you both.
Oh, yeah. We're all here for the ritual.
The
He
woman,
knows us.
the woman looks at you.
I know this guy.
"He knows you," she says, looking at you.
Yeah, I'm Fia.
No.
Yeah, that's Fia.
I'm Fia.
No, I'm
Yeah.
Fia.
Huh?
No, she says, looking at you. I am Fia.
What's your last name?
What's your last name?
It's no one. What's your last name?
Because you are no one. I'm Fia. Fia someone.
Oh, no.
You're someone, Carl?
What darnation?
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Repeat what you said. I'm sorry.
She just says, "Ugh, you guys are just scammers. The no one's family is the real ones." And he's obviously talking about the no ones.
Fia, if we can't piggyback off of this dragonborn, I have a third idea.
Okay,
Let's just see if we could use him as a distraction to slip in.
Yeah. Let's see if he's like old enough and like has like dementia or something.
Maybe we could push him over. It'll cause a big enough stir, I think.
It would cause something. Have we gaslight this old man into thinking we are the people you're talking about?
Oh, that's easy. He's old as hell.
He is old as hell. So what are you trying to do? I'm sorry. I received a message from someone.
Trying to gaslight this old man into thinking we are the ones who was supposed to be part of it.
Oh my fucking god. The old man looks at you, stares for a minute, goes, "Oh, yes! Yes, Fia! They're here for the ritual. I remember now. They were the ones I went to go pick up. You know, at the place, the pit.
Yeah, we beat him here, is all.
Yeah, we love that pit.
Let me get a deception roll, both of you, please.
I'm consistent. Oh no!
I love the pit.
I love the pit.
Do you want to keep that roll, Fia? I'm sorry, I have a lot of messages.
I'll be honest, I don't know if it's gonna get better.
Yeah.
Not really. It's a -1 to that,
I
man.
know. I guess Fia truly loves the pit. She looks at the old man. You hear her go, Barnabas, are you just losing your marbles again? And he goes, No, trust me, Fia. They're the ones. And you hear her sigh. She looks at the two of you. All right, you two. Wait right here. I'm going to go get you the pair of robes from upstairs. Wait here with Barnabas. If you move at all, you're not welcome. And you see her start walking up the stairs. Barnabas looks towards you guys and goes, I too love the pit. Such a wondrous sight. I haven't been down there for a while. So lucky that the two of you actually get to go inside. Did you see my good friend DeLongo down there?
Jack ignores him and he goes to open the door.
As you go to open the door, he steps in front of Fia, not stopping you at all. Goes, DeLongo's such a great guy. He has the body of a fish, but the mind of a master scholar. And he reaches out a hand. He goes, Oh, I could feel a moment of unbalance as he stumbles over.
He was gonna fucking dodge. He's not getting old fucking.
He stumbles over, holds a hand out to you. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Could you please help me up? As he extends a hand out towards you.
Fia walks over to Jack. Let's fucking go. The old guy fell over.
Jack, wait. I was getting to it in a second. I'm sorry. Jack, as you check the door, it is locked.
Shit.
It's just a regular keyhole lock. It's nothing special.
Okay.
But it is a lock.
Damn. If only we had some sort of rogue. This is a rough one. Oh dear.
Do you
I
have
thought a
acid?
simple lock on the door.
Do you have acid?
I always have acid.
I'm gonna cut to. No, I'm not. Actually, continue. I will cut if you guys get the door open. I will cut back to Garrus for a second. But continue. Doesn't Fia have fire?
Yeah, maybe our fire and acid can burn it open.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I could just use a firebomb. I mean,
yeah. You know what? I don't like churches anyway.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, just shoot a fucking fire blast the fucking lock open.
As you go to do so, Barnabas reaches out towards you, Fia, and goes, Wait! As he reaches a hand out towards you. Do you move?
Later, old man.
She's just gonna step, against the door a bit.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking phased through.
You're stuck on the door. It's fine. Anyway, yes. He reaches out to you and goes, Please, just help me up! I think my legs, they're broken. As you look, even for just a split second, you can see both of his legs are broken upwards.
Wow, that looks horrific.
A tree is summoned right next to him.
He reaches out, he touches the tree. As you see, all of the vitality is sapped from the tree. As his legs snap back into place. Oh! I love trees!
I'm fucking blasting this door open.
Go ahead.
He just fucking
It's the lock,
blasts.
please, actually.
She just blasts the lock.
Go right ahead.
Do we need a roll for that, or
It will be an elemental blast attack roll.
30 to hit?
You blast off the lock. Whoosh. Do you open it?
Yes.
As you open it, I assume the two of you step through.
Yes.
Definitely.
She's also closing it behind us.
Sure. I'm going to cut to Garros for a moment.
Can I
Oh.
lock it?
Yes, what?
I wanted to do a special thing to lock the door.
Yeah, sure, by all means.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quick alchemy make a little bottle here,
Of
a
glue.
little something called sovereign glue,
Oh no!
and I'm going to put it, in between the door and all the hinges and all that.
Only be separated with a DC 50.
Oh yeah.
What?
You tried.
DC.
Why does the glue have a DC 50?
No one's getting in or out.
Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't put it on the freaking old man.
Just glue him to the ground.
Okay. He glued the door shut.
Dude, that's Pog.
Oh my god. Garros, though, I return to you, bud.
Oh. He is.
I don't remember what was happening to you.
She's basically saying somebody's watching us.
Is that what she
She
said?
told me about she said that she mouthed the words that like they're onto us or like they're catching up to us.
Oh, she's not speaking to you, Garros.
Oh.
That's why I said you, with your role, she's talking into a receiver in her ear.
Oh, I thought she was giving me secret messages.
No.
I want to stand up for this. Let me. Oh.
You stand up. She goes, "Is
No, I
everything-"
was just
know.
I was
know.
on side. So.
I know. I'm giving you shit.
Oh, thank you.
You said you stand up, so you stand up. But anyway, she looks at you and goes, "Well, I know you said you were seeking knowledge, but is there any other forms of faith you might be interested in? Are you feeling lucky, perhaps? We have the goddess of fortune over this way," as she points towards the fortune altar, where you can see a large basin sits in the middle of it. It is said
I
that the luckiest can pull relics of strange power from a basin such as this, if you'd like to give it a try.
uh I Garrus looks around. He's like, I don't think I should do this without Fia around.
Oh, Fia, I know where she is. She's right outside the door. I didn't know you were acquainted.
Oh, I mean that is my friend, but how do you know she's outside?
Your friend, as she begins to describe this lady, not the Fia you know.
Oh,
I didn't know that the two of you were friends.
oh, I don't know that person, but
Oh,
no, the god of fortune doesn't sound like I don't know. I feel like that is not for me. I'm not a very fortunate person.
oh, but I think you're very fortunate, Garros. A luck unlike anything else, even. And she takes a step closer towards you, sniffing at the air. You certainly smell lucky.
Can you please not smell meat at this kind of invasion privacy?
Oh, I'm sorry. As she takes a step back. It's just not every day you got someone as noteworthy as you. Garros no one, Lord of the Mountain, bearer of the artifact. As you could see, her eyes shift from a bright red to a green in color.
Garrus is gonna take a step to the side. He's gonna whoa. He's seen this.
It would be so much easier if you just surrender it to him, Garros.
1 second, hold up. Alright, clumsy real quick. Garrus pulls out his fucking flaming axe.
Lower your weapon, Garros no one.
I will not be doing that. I've had a nice chat. Thank you for telling me about the gods, but I must get going. No.
She takes a step.
When she steps no,
Yeah.
he's taking a step back every time she takes forward.
As you do at this point, Fia and Jack, the two of you break into the room, as you would see this strange woman, a drow, eyes glowing green. She looks at Garros. Doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Goes. Please, Garros. We could make this so much easier. Relinquish the amulet. You could have a home amidst the darkness.
Oh, I have a home. I do not. I know what you are.
Oh? What am I?
You are the enemy.
And she looks at you. Come now, Garros, and give me a kiss. As she moves
As
to embrace, we are going to go to combat.
oh,
Sorry.
I was gonna put a tree in front of them and been flying.
It would have been funny. But could the three of you please roll initiative for me?
Oh my god, combat.
Oh my god, there's no combat he complains. There's combat he complains.
No, I was making a song. I wasn't.
All Garros does is complain.
All Garrus does is sing.
So because she hasn't noticed this, can we? Oh,
You can roll
can I-
stealth if you would like,
Oh yeah.
if that's what you're going to ask. And Garros, I will need as she's doing this as we go into combat, she's going to attempt to grapple you. Are you willing to be grappled, sir?
No.
That's fair. What is your fortitude DC, sir? Because I can't roll it.
It's 10 plus 18.
So 28?
Yeah. Right. It's just 10 plus your bonus. Or like
Yes, sir.
Your. Okay.
Does a 23
No.
make it? You are not grappled, so
No.
you will be able to
I
do
am
your
not
turn as
grappled.
per normal. But as we begin, Fia, you can see this figure.
Wait. Question.
She's very pretty.
If she
yes.
If she did that, does that mean I'm right next to her?
I'm letting you step back as a explanation for why you are not grappled.
No, it's fine. I can do it. It's okay.
You want to be next to her?
Yeah, I'll be next to her.
Okay. If you are, well, what's your DC? Because it'd be reduced by 2 in her aura.
Oh, seductive presence. Oh my god. I'm gonna get crit on a fucking 1.
I think it doesn't matter because it just unless it makes your DC a 23 or lower.
It makes my DC 23.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought you said you have 18.
What? Oh, DC. Oh, I thought you said AC.
I hate you. Fia, it is your go. Chris doesn't get a turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna use this new item that I have because I'm just wanting to, and it'll be funny. She pulls out a strange rod as she's gonna point it at her and just kind of just try to activate it and see what happens.
What the?
Where did you point it?
I pointed at her. So, what happens? You hear her say the magical words "Shaka Shazam" as a stream of butterflies pour forth from the rod and just kind of burst forward, just burst in a 20-foot area as everyone is blinded here for 2 rounds in a 20-foot count, 20-foot aura.
God fucking damn it!
How do I stop blinded?
You can't detect anything using vision.
How do I hit things?
You just do
Spell.
normally.
I,
You can still hit things normally.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pognificent. I should have took acute sense. Barbarians literally can like start hitting things with using their fucking nose. I love it.
Everything is either hidden or undetected to you. You need to pass a DC 11 flat check to attack anything.
Okay.
You are also flat-footed, which is -2 to AC.
Damn. I have like what? Negative AC?
But that also means she has got all that as well.
This is so fucking weird.
Alright, I'm going to
To roll an 11 just to attack her. Garrus.
There we go.
That will
Wait,
hit.
Radius? What?
2d6, 7 damage.
Alrighty.
I'm not the blind radius, right? I'm far enough away.
Oh yeah, no, you're more than fine.
Okay, good.
Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
Oh my god. Garrus.
Okay, I'm going to... Is the roll,
It's a flat 11.
no, does it count as an action? No, right? It's for the attack.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just for the attack.
Okay. It's
Each time
rolling to
each
attack.
time you try to attack, you have to make it 11. If you don't make the 11, your attack is wasted.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay?
I'm
Sure.
gonna roll 1d20.
You hit. Well, your attack, you can see where she is to attack.
32. That hits?
He fucking crits me on a 1.
Does that hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. I gotta make sure all my modifiers. I feel like I'm literally like in WoW right now. I gotta make sure my modifiers are on.
Oh my god.
36 damage.
That's a non-crit. What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
I'm using my second action to. Which one is this? I always have to check because they're literally named almost the exact thing. I'm gonna turn her into me.
Do you need to see her? No, you hit
No,
a
it's a creature I hit.
That's funny.
Fuck. She is clumsy 1 till the end of its next turn.
Okay.
Now you're clumsy, Mr. Stein. No, it's my turn still.
That's 3 actions. What the fuck you mean it's your
That's
turn
2
still?
actions.
No,
One attack-
it's
oh yeah,
3.
that's right. Oh, I forgot rage is an action. Sorry. But I wanted more actions.
She's gonna attempt her DC 20. Are you fucking kidding?
She got it, dude. She hit.
She's going
Don't worry,
to attempt to embrace you again.
Okay.
Reminder, your DC is reduced by 2.
Okay, so it's 16. No.
Fuck! I rolled a 5! She's gonna do it.
Do
Try it
something else.
again. It's gonna
Nope,
fail.
it's not.
Oh my god!
She's too
I love
clumsy, bro.
blindness.
Bro, I'm so clumsy.
Try it again. $26, sir.
That just hits.
You are grappled.
Okay.
And that is her turn. Jack, it's your go.
All right, let's see. I am going to. Let me double check it. What I'm thinking of is an action or not. It is. Okay. I'm going to stride here. Oop. Then I am going to. Yeah, I think I could do it all in one. So I'm going to use Quick Alchemy to brew something up real quick.
Okay, is it more
And
glue?
No, but what if? And using my perpetual infusions, I can make it for free.
Okay.
So it's going to be a level 1 Dread Ampule. And then using I'm going to use my free action to make it a debilitating bomb to give it the off guard if it hits and it fails they fail a fortitude saving throw. And then with my last action, I'm going to throw the bomb.
Okay.
So first, I have to press it to craft it, of course. I better not deduct, or I'm going to be so mad. It deducted. All right, I got to fix that. Done.
I
All
hate
right.
deducting.
I hate the deduction, man. And then I have it, and then I'm going to throw at La Creature.
La creature.
La Creatura.
That
It
hits.
hits. Fantastic. Here's the damage. Target is frightened 1 from the regular thing, and now they have to make a fortitude saving throw.
She will.
Shit. Okay, so we can scrap the debilitating part, but still frightened
Garrus,
1
you take
from
4
the
damage
ampule.
also.
Garrus, take that 4 smoke damage.
Smoke damage?
Yeah.
Is that new?
No, I just
Yes.
made it up. It's mental.
Oh, okay.
But it's probably a smoke of some sort.
Anything else, Jack?
That's it. I'm all out of actions.
Thea, it's your go.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move to
Fucking
here.
blinded.
It's so funny. I love this thing. And then I'm gonna spend 2 actions, or I won't move there actually. I'll move. Where did I move from? Here. I'll move to there.
I don't know. I can't say. Bro,
'cause
this lady picked the worst people to fight.
she really did.
In a perfect world, it would
She
be
really
like
went up against
Tristan,
Greek.
Garros, and that's it. And Tristan would have let Garros die. In a perfect world.
I
Oh,
can neither
God.
confirm nor deny.
Let's go.
That's a crit.
Ooh-wee.
My crits don't do that much.
Thank God.
Still pretty good.
Oh, she's cold.
That's my turn.
That is my turn.
You are
I need to
blind.
lower.
I'm
I need to lower
blind.
my- There we go. Oh no.
I'm blind. I'm grappled. I'm clumsy.
You're always
I can just beat the shit out of her, right?
Yes.
You have to make a DC 11 check.
Okay, I fail.
That's 1 action wasted.
That's
That's
will fail.
success. God damn it.
All I do is attack.
Yeah, I know. You are the Goliath.
25.
That'll hit.
It's 39.
39. Can you just click? No, never mind. Don't click crit. I want to be surprised when that happens.
Oh, wait.
What's gonna happen on a crit?
I click
Long
crit and I
damage.
see all this like shit pop up.
Oh, dude, I'm in the Matrix when it comes to the crits.
I don't
It's
like
gonna be
My
terrifying.
numbers.
I don't
Versus
like
the
this.
Garrett just.
As her body falls to the ground, cleaved in two, you hear from the receiver on her ear, "How's it going over there? Have you captured the big one yet? Once he's down, it'll be easy sailing. We found the other three. Once they make a move, they're dead too."
Garrett is gonna pick up the receiver.
Okay?
Coming from the voice. He's blind. Do I have to roll to pick up the receiver?
No, you can see where it is.
Yeah, you'd be unblind at this point.
I go, hello?
Hello?
This is Ignis, the beast that lives in the cave. That's a callback.
What a throwback, man.
You hear, "God damn it, she was caught." Followed by, "Do what you want, Garros. They're already dead." And the voice disappears.
I thought that was Faye. I thought what Faye did was what he did.
What? And as the strangeness goes on, we're going to cut to the other side of the world. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Jake.
Whoa.
Sorry to
Hey,
Cat.
Jake.
You technically joined for combat, but not your combat.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say to that. I was thinking really hard about what I could say.
They volunteered you to go with Amari and Tristan.
We'll go into an auction.
Well, no, they didn't volunteer. I volunteered myself for that last session.
No,
when
but
I
no,
was
but
dying.
true. No, but they split the party. That's why.
No, I know. I just said that Matthias said he would do that.
Yeah.
It might have been hard to remember because I was on death's door that day.
Knock, knock, knocking on death's door. That's where Garros should be. Dead.
Wish Garros.
You do so much
Alive.
damage, man.
Bro, I literally have negative
I'm
AC.
done
They should
talking
have
to you.
Garros to. They should have Garros to Fortnite.
Dude, they should have Garrus to Mortal Kombat.
True.
No. Only add him to
Bro.
good games.
Stop DMing me, bitch.
I'm angry.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm angry. Like, actually,
He's literally complaining to me in DMs.
I'm so mad.
If you shouldn't crit for so much damage, dickhead.
I didn't
That was a
crit.
crit.
Oh, he crit.
He couldn't all. It hurts.
Yeah.
No, it's always
40 damage on a regular hit.
Bro,
It's
I'm
always
literally
a-
level 7.
It's
It
always
is-
a crit if it's Chris rolling it.
Yeah, I mean, that is like the damage you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
at this
thank
point.
you. Thank you, Maya.
No, that's not okay.
Me and Jack just don't do much damage. We do other things.
Jack makes the glue that holds us together.
The sulfur glue.
Bro. Fun fact, creatures my level and lower can't flatfoot me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's also insane with my feet with my giantness.
Mm.
It's this.
Deny advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's so cool.
Oh yeah, Barbarian's broken.
I like the name of it, Deny Advantage.
Yeah.
I remember I remember that on Rogue.
Tristan, Amari, and Matthias. As the three of you head towards the auction house, moving into the richer district of town, arriving. Are you guys going early in the morning, or are you waiting for the auction to start? I guess is my question.
I would think we got there like a little bit before it started.
Okay. So you have much more time to kill than Garros. So Garros could be and crew could be dead for all you know by this point. Arriving promptly around 1 in the afternoon, you could see there's a large crowd of people.
Because the new day.
Yes, many of them are standing, banging on the doors. You hear shouting, "Let us in! Let us in! We know you're hiding things in there! You can't get away with it!" The crowd of rambunctious people seem to be mostly humans, but they're wearing very strange garb. They look almost like they just got out of the desert. And as they bang on the doors, Tristan, you would see the doors open as a heavily armored man begins pushing them out and goes, "We don't care what your complaints are. Take it up with the council. This is a place of business, not a place of toys. Now be gone." As the crowd disperses, the heavily armored man looks towards you, Tristan. And you hear, "Hello, agent. Found a new post, have you?"
For the moment, yes. Just with the crowd.
They seem to think that some relic of their god has been put up for auction. Little do they know it doesn't matter if it has or hasn't, if they can't afford it. What brings you here? You were never the type to go to auctions, as far as I remember.
One of my traveling companions is looking for something. It's going to be on the auction tonight.
Do you have your invitation?
Invitation? No. It was last minute.
Looks at you. They're not going to like this. You're supposed to be more prepared.
True, but I found out last night.
Excuses, excuses. You may enter, as he opens the doors leading into the auction house.
Thank you. Come along.
I've got what you need.
Shut the fuck up.
That's the auction house.
I just
Well,
got what he meant.
Dylan, can you make it so I have vision on this? Because I'm just looking at a black screen.
I like that you don't get to see things.
Oh, okay. I'll just go like
Well, just
fuck
go lay
myself, I
down.
guess.
I'm really eepy.
Yeah, I'm so weepy.
Now you could
Well,
say,
Tristan, that was much easier than my original plan. So I have to give you credit.
Your plan was to sneak in and steal it and kill people if they failed.
I played to my strengths.
Easy versus fun is a thing to bring up, though.
Thank you, Matthias. Yes.
Matthias, we are not killing people in the
Anyway,
city.
what the fuck are we? Dogs? Come? Like what? You got me calling for us? Come along? Jesus.
I
Would you
think that's how
prefer?
rich people
Would
speak.
you prefer we go? Let's go.
No, obviously fucking not. What? Where did you get the impression that I would prefer that when I complained about the way you called us before?
To make you complain about something else.
Anyway, if we're not killing anybody,
We are not killing anyone in the city.
Listen,
oh, trust me,
for
it'll
plan
happen.
A, plan B, different story.
No. I'm fine with robbing people. We're not killing anyone.
All right, you're right. Killing was plan C. I'm sorry.
He's gonna have a problem when we inevitably have to kill someone in this city.
I'm sure Garros and Thea and Jack have already killed somebody in this city.
I severely hope not.
You're going to learn that hopes do not last very quickly with us.
That's
Especially ones that are grounded in non-murder. Anyway, nice place this is.
Yes. How do we
yes.
get to the egg, Tristan?
like everyone else, we go into the foyer.
Foyer.
As you approach, the doors open for you, Tristan. You can see a very well-lit room. Tables are filled with people. A barmaid walks around, dressed very scantily, with a plate, with a large serving platter with drinks. You can see there's a single table with nobody at it, which would be over here. As atop the podium, a figure stands. The figure looks to be an elf, pale white skin, long flowing gray hair. It looks a little bit like this. As you all enter in, you hear the auctioneer call out, "Welcome, everyone! Welcome, one and all! Tonight's show is going to be one hell of a doozy, if I dare say so myself. Strange artifacts found from all over the land, including a bona fide mummified head belonging to something that is only being referred to as the Dreamer, all the way from Madronose to the south. You could thank, oh dear Barnabas from the religious district for that. He said he was out exploring the sands when he came across it. But let me just say, we have many strange new wonders for sale this day. So sit, drink, and be merry. The show begins in 20 minutes. And Tristan, Amari, and Matthias, as the three of you enter, you could feel there's a lively energy in the air. This does not feel natural. It feels like it's sewed in with some sort of drug or mentally altering substance, as time seems to be moving faster within this room than it does outside in the world proper. At the other tables, you could see very wealthy families from Calitristos, those who have more money than they do sense. Most of them are drinking heavily. Some are looking at you all. Nobody seems to be saying anything to you, though. You can hear them definitely talking about you all, saying things like, "Damn, who let the poor people in here?" What do the three of you do?
All right. Please do not cause a ruckus over here.
So, how does one bid without causing a ruckus? How does this work?
Well, when they bring the item that we want, they'll set a starting bid, and we'll each call out if we want to raise how much we want to raise it.
And so is that a you thing? Because I don't know how much money you have, or when it's time to stop bidding and start robbing people.
I mean, I can do that, yes.
I think you'd be better at it.
As you say this, a gentleman, his shirt open, her eyes glowing red, walks over from a nearby table, stops maybe 5 feet in front of Matthias. He looks like this. As you go, see, clearly very, very intoxicated. Do mine eyes and ears, hell, do mine toes deceive me? Matthias, is that you?
Is it someone that I recognize?
No, not at all.
Well, toes are the most deceptive of limbs, but yes, in fact, it is.
I haven't seen you in years. You've grown up to be a very... He sniffs the air. A very something.
Yeah, it's not a good situation. From the way he looks,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have assumptions, but
Oh, yeah.
Matthias
Oh, yeah,
has
no,
more
100%.
than assumptions.
You could tell, even if he wasn't super intoxicated, this gentleman is a vampire.
Unfortunately, my good sir, I lament my current affliction.
And what an affliction it is! My, if your parents saw you now, I'm sure they'd be dreadfully upset.
Yeah, trying to solve that before I go back home, if I decide to. You know how they are. I don't even think they are on their lavish vacations and such.
He looks at you and he nods and goes, "Oh, I know all about that. That last cruise we took across the Sea of Endless Night. Pristine. I always was questioning why they didn't bring you. They said something about you're sent to an academy, something about calamity. I don't really understand."
Well, you know how things go with the Kantians. There's always something new.
Always some chaos you're getting up to. Well, tell me, boy, what brings you here? The more my manners, I forget myself. I am Aaron Nacio. I am a dear friend of your mother and an enemy of your father. We dated when we were young and mortal and in love. You know how the story goes. She chose the bad boy, not the daring, derelict do-gooder. I'm lying, by the
Oh,
way.
I know.
We're just close friends. What can
Well,
I say? Go ahead, sorry.
Well, I do know how it goes nonetheless. It is good to see you again. Though I apologize. A lot's happened. You know, with the current affliction, my memory's been a bit hazy.
Well, to be fair, the last time I saw you, you were about yay high, and we had just liberated you, if you know what I mean. As he
Of course.
fucking winks and like finger guns.
That stopped being a secret like 10 years ago.
Good. I will admit it's been a bit since I've seen your parents. About 7 or 8 months now. Right around when that rage virus nonsense set out. I've made it a point to really stay in my lane, so to speak. You know, a little drink
Well-
here, a little visit there. I see you've met Tristan. I hate this guy. As he pointed Tristan.
Oh, do you?
Do I know you?
Funny how that happens.
He looks
Small
at you
world.
and he goes, "Tristan's a cop. We hate those."
No.
Uh-huh.
He's not wrong. We do, Tristan. I'm undecided as of this moment. We've just met. Well, my good fellow, the reason we're here, of course, is to partake in a little bit of auctioneering and such.
Ah, competition! I take it you've scoured the family vault for all the relics and gold you could acquire.
Well, in fewer words, yes.
He looks at you for a moment, goes, Now, I heard from a good source of mine that I don't know if it's a friend of yours, an enemy, perhaps a little bit of both. Do you know an Edward?
One moment.
You're good.
As Matthias ponders for a moment, and he goes, "Certainly I do. Usually, I can describe most people I know as both of a friend and an enemy. I wouldn't use the friend word for that one, if you know what I mean."
Oh no, I understand well. See, and now, you didn't hear this from me, of course, and he looks at Tristan, and you, copper, keep your ears where we could see them, as he snaps his fingers. Tristan, I need a will save.
No, he's gonna take his ears.
Do you want to keep this roll, Tristan?
No, I'm
Your
gonna hero
ears,
point that.
Tristan.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, we have hit the 2-hour mark. Everyone would have a
Tristan.
second hero point. You see Tristan's hands turn into ears. His ears turn into his hands.
Tristan.
A fitting punishment for an eavesdropper.
But anyway, no, your friend Edward, he's been I don't know where the hell the youth has come up with it, but he's invented some sort of mutagen capable of transforming people into hybrid monsters. He's putting out quite a high bounty for your head, Matthias.
Well, last I spoke to him, I did not leave on the most friendly of terms, as I'm not expected to with that douchebag. But, well, you know how it goes sometimes where you might overreact a little bit and do something that frames their good name.
Regardless of what it may be, I just figured I best warn you.
No, I certainly appreciate the information. A mutagen, you say, though?
Yes, able to turn man into beast and beast into man.
I say, do you know if he's been working with those Inquisitor types? They're the science and magic-y conjoined types, to say.
Looks at you, goes,
Or is this a solo endeavor?
well, I wouldn't put it past him, I'm not quite sure. The last I heard, he was holed up in Iori after whatever went down at the academy, as he winks. But I would be careful. I do recall last night the stinking scent of lycanthropes. They were circling around the pit. I love the pit. It's my favorite destination here. Just all the death of what was once the capital. Oh, it smells wonderful. But
But
those
now they're stinking up the place with
stinking
their
up the
own
place,
stench.
they walk around, they just shit right on the floor. They don't even use bathrooms.
It's like they're animals, almost.
Like they're animals turned into men and men turned into animals.
A dreadful combination. Well, I'll keep it in mind. I was, from my understanding, we were interested in the allure of this pit ourselves.
Do be careful of what you see. You never know what desolate things may be waiting. And he looks and goes, and regardless, after this auction provided there's no hard feelings when I outbid you for everything, as he winks again, I'd love to have you and your friends, except maybe the cop, for dinner. Well, the cop could be dinner, as he looks at you, Tristan. He goes, eh?
Just no idea what's going on.
Joke's on you, I can read lips.
Well, you know, I wouldn't want to spoil the dinner with blue blood on that regard, you know. Anyway, absolutely, it sounds like a joy. I'd love to partake. I can't speak for all of my friends; they are busy folk, but I'll assuredly stop by. And I wouldn't put it past I wouldn't put it past us quite yet, good sir. We may outbid you on a couple things you might not expect.
He looks towards you and goes, well, I am open to every bargain. And look, how about this? If at the end of the day I win something you want, for the old family's sake, I'm always willing to cut a deal, especially for my favorite protege. He looks back at the table and goes, yes, dear, I'm coming. As you could see, sitting at this table with him, there's like 6 young-ish vampire women. And he goes, you understand these harems, they just can't get enough of me.
Oh, I know how it goes.
As he,
Well-
he sits on top of the table, his shirt ripped open as they feed him grapes.
As I'll just call out to him, he's going, oh, and I'll let the folks know that you said hi if I see them anytime soon.
Of course, we need to plan another vacation. It's been
Absolutely.
too long, dreadfully so. And I'm gonna go use
Looks
the bathroom. I will be right
Oh.
back. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll look to Tristan and just go, you didn't tell me that people who are actually worth a damn came to this place.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll get online with the auction.
That guy's a king.
That was the best NPC I've seen in a long time.
That guy's awesome.
He won't leave the city alive.
That guy went on a cruise with my parents.
I'm just a big fan of the ACAB energy plus like fucked your mom energy. Like that's some very
Hey, man.
excellent-
Wouldn't be the first time Matthias has heard about it, so.
You're right.
Bro's getting fed grapes by by like 6 He can't even eat grapes. They don't even provide him any nutritional value.
Bro, this guy's talking about nutrients. Shut up.
Bro, fuck you,
It's
dude.
about the symbology.
Bro, this guy's always talking about symbology, unironically.
It's the numbers, Mason.
Bro's always talking about symbols.
Yeah,
What do they mean?
and hi
What do
hats.
they need? Bro,
I can't stop saying. I just want you to stop talking about weird shit.
I just want you to stop talking about weird shit.
I want you to stop
Like
saying.
how you could
"Odd."
smell it. Like how you could smell a killer's fear, or how you're in a faded memory of someone's dream of a town. How'd you sleep last night? I don't sleep. I just dream. I started season 4 the other day.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
first episode.
Yeah.
Good
Wait,
first.
you're gonna like the
episode.
second episode even better.
Yeah, I gotta watch it with my buddy Anthony at some point, because that's who I started it with.
Nah, fuck that guy.
Nah, man, he's chill. Trust me. He's the one that played the Goblin when we did that one shot. The
Oh,
one
the
that
guy-
was the one that wanted to be a dwarf really badly and was pretending to be a dwarf.
Wait, that's my king.
But yeah, that first episode was good.
Oh, that's that good.
If only it was Carcosa, but can't have everything.
Dude, you went to go. Wait, what's going on with the Eeper? Are there Eepers gonna be in the session?
He's EP. In like a permanent EP way.
Oh, I am the Eeper, taker of naps.
In like a permanent EP-ness that could only be given by decapitation.
Jake,
Mm-hmm.
I hope you don't mind, but I literally like I don't know. We were describing like how the characters are going to sleep, and I was like, oh, I just prop Matthias up against the wall in like Dracula position.
Yeah, why not?
I assume that's how he sleeps.
Why not? Honestly,
Vanita,
he's
stop.
he's up for anything.
This guy, bro, what are you doing, Vanita?
This guy What is this guy up to?
What is Vanita's up to?
Yo, that's awesome though. Actually. Ugh, man.
Damn.
I hate telephones.
Bro, I understand. I answer the phone at my company, and I started answering with like a really heavy Staten Island accent, just to mess with people, because I'm like I just don't want people to call, so I'm
Yeah, I can't stop people from calling.
yeah, so I'm like low key trying to get people to not call, and they're like, I want an estimate. I'm like, for what? And they're like, my house. I'm saying, we don't fucking touch houses.
We don't touch houses.
We don't. Like that. They literally told me like, yeah, if it's not like an apartment building, it's not like worth our time.
We just every single fucking system that we use to do anything broke on Friday. So we had to switch to an entirely new system today. They did no work over the weekend. So they did all of it today. And had to get us back talking to people on the same day.
That's kind of pog.
It was infuriating. Now we use some dog shit Amazon system. And it's
Wait, you're
just
back in the Amazon.
back to the pits for me, I guess, you know. In the end, I was always destined for Bezos's service.
We finally got these still guys to come in and start putting our shelving up. And they got the shelves up, and they got the computer put in. He goes, what's your Wi-Fi? I'm like, we don't have Wi-Fi. He's looking at me like, you don't have Wi-Fi? I'm like, no. We have a hard line that's all used up already.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so he has to figure out what we're going to do now. Because our big boss didn't want to put Wi-Fi in the building.
Big boss?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, liquid.
Liquid!
Snake. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Psycho Mantis.
Snake, be careful. That's Garros.
Garros.
He lived under a mountain.
Garros?
Under the mountain. Huh?
What am I coming back to? Huh?
Psycho Mantis.
Psycho
Metal
Garros.
Gear.
Infernal.
So that's why they call him Garrus.
That's why they call him the Mountain Man.
Liquid Ignis.
No, they call him the Mountain Man Snake because he's bisexual.
Oh,
What the fuck did I come back to?
It's the best.
Don't worry about
metal- Don't worry about it, dude.
every snake
Tristan,
closes
try to
to
kill as
fucking
few kids as
formidable
possible.
question.
Tristan, you killed a child.
I apologize.
Amazing.
I had
That
to
right
go
there
get,
is why you're the boss.
I had to go get water because the NPCs are getting ridiculous today.
Are they?
Psych-
A
This
little
guy
bit.
went on a
Amazing. It's
this guy
really
went on a
scary.
cruise with my parents
I didn't know there was cruises.
and has some long lost longing for my mother.
Bro.
Whether he wants to deny it or not.
Everyone deserves a
Fucking hell,
backstory, man.
Yeah. I mean, those parents are funny,
Tristan's a cop. I don't want to hear it.
dude.
He's not a cop, kind of.
He's like a Homeland Security agent. It's way fucking worse.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah, it's way worse. That's
Oh my god.
Anyway,
That vampire's not making it out of the city.
bro, you can try. He's got a harem of 6 vampire women. They're gonna set upon you like fucking Dracula's Brides and Van Helsing, starring Hugh Jackman.
Yes, sunlight. What the hell is this?
It's gore.
Who is that?
That's
do you mean,
old
who is
liquid
that?
and old snake. Duh.
Oh.
They're kissing.
anyway, as you all three of you technically are chilling, waiting for the auction to begin. You know, as these things go. Tristan, you know, you're a cop. You're trained to look for irregularities in the world.
Yes.
Can I get a perception check?
I suppose so.
He admitted to being a cop. You said yes.
20 for 30.
Oh,
As you were looking about Tristan, you would spy a figure. The figure is a tall woman wearing strange armored robes, a deep purple in color. There's a aura of magic about her that feels very similar to your own, in fact. You were able to tell psionic magics when you see them. The woman is standing right here, in the doorway itself. As you can see, she's looking at your table, then darting away, then looking back at your table. You could see a receiver on her ear as her lips are moving. And she seems to be asking a question. With your nat 20, I can tell you, she's saying, is it done? Are they killed yet? Is the big one taken care of? Do you do anything?
I was just tap on the table trying to get Matthias and Mari's attention.
Matthias probably in the middle of some bullshit story he made up. He goes, what?
We're being watched.
What else is new? People look at me wherever I go.
Well, seeing how they're talking about the big one, I'm assuming that means your friend.
it
Which
usually
friend of
does
ours
mean
do you
her
describe
friend.
as the big one?
Who do you fucking think?
I want to hear who you think.
Garos, you fool!
Wow. You're right, he's massive, and a good friend of mine as well. What's she saying about the big one?
Is it dead? Is he dead yet?
Probably not.
Well, seeing how she's panicking, I'm assuming your companions are fighting.
Well, here's my guess on what's probably going to happen then. She's probably wanting Garros dead, and probably also wanting to kill us, so your desire to not kill anybody in this wonderful city is going to turn into a broken dream. That would be my guess.
Well, as long as they're not
Sadly, agree with
brokers.
you guys.
Well, as long as they're out of town, I don't really care at the moment.
Are you really sad about it, though, Amari?
No, I'm not, because when we walked in, I did say I'm pretty sure they killed somebody already. It's been a while.
Why is my life like this?
I don't know, man. You're a cop. Aren't you used to killing people? Oh, I'm sorry. You're just not used to them being able to fight back. My bad on that.
Oh shit. Can't say it.
All right then.
Can't say that. Maybe we can't actually.
Now you can say whatever you want. You're an adult.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, cops only do that in
In
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
I
Are
am
you
not-
actually a cop, though? You don't give me cop vibe.
I'm more of an enforcer.
So, like, what do you mean by enforcer?
There are threats to the city. I take care of those threats.
So it's a guard with additional steps.
For all intents and purposes, for those compensation, yes.
Hmm. Anyway, I doubt they'll try to kill us in the middle of the auction. They'll probably wait for us to leave.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now they'll probably try to kill us in the middle of the auction. Because we ascribed hope to it, so now it's probably damned.
I'm gonna turn to Amari. If a fight does break out, just steal the damn egg.
You got it.
Speaking of, as you say this, the auctioneer calls out to everyone. Everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Kaylee. I will be your head auctioneer this evening. As our show begins, the first item up for bids, a portrait painted by a starving artist in his own blood. It is said that paintings such as this hold the damned and departed spirits. A nifty gift for anyone's man cave, as she holds up a large painting. The painting depicts figures that look like Tristan beating a homeless man in an alley.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, you can't say that.
I'm sorry, Robert.
He'll lean over.
I'm
drug
sorry,
smuggling.
I'm sorry, Robert.
Damn, I can't believe Tristan did that.
That's fucked up.
It's literally just a
Tristan,
painting of this, but it's just people that look like Tristan.
It's a visibly homeless man.
Yes.
What's the name of the painting? Wait, Dylan, they're supposed to announce the name of the painting when they and who painted it.
Well, they announced who painted already.
But what's the name of the painting?
What's the name of the painting, Dylan? We need to
The
know.
auctioneer calls out, and we called this one Tristan the Cop Brutalizes the Homeless! Can I get any bids? As the vampire man looks at Tristan and goes, I've bid 10,000 gold. This will look great in my foyer. Can I get it signed by Tristan right here? I'll pay extra.
Tristan, you have to charge extra if he's going to ask you to sign it.
I gave for 1,000 gold. I'll sign it.
Not a bad deal.
Does anyone else counterbid? Is there
No.
any counterbids for this?
No.
It's just quiet.
I fucking would have if I had that much money, but no. Matthias is like cursing to himself, going through his finances, realizing he can't bid against that.
The next item up for auction, as she calls out, is this one is a ornate looking sword in its sheath still. She calls out, "This here is a very fine blade, crafted by a mage far to the north. No one's ever been able to get it out of the sheath, so no one's sure what it does. But some hold it, and they hear it shriek." And she looks out and points at Amari. "You there, dear. Please, come to the stage."
I'm so glad you asked.
As you walk up, she goes, "Please grab the sword hilt and try to pull it out. Use all of your might. It will not budge." And Amari, she holds the sword out to you. She is holding the sheath and holds it out like hilt first to you.
I will pull as hard as she can.
I will take an athletics check, please.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hero point that. Oh
That's
my
fair.
gosh.
Oh my god.
Rude. What a day. Okay.
3.
I have
Amari.
a plus 18.
Yeah!
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Oh,
As you pull on the hilt, it does shimmy out a little bit. As you see her eyes go wide, we go, "It looks like we have the promised one, able to pull the sword from the sheath." As it doesn't budge anymore, I go, "Perhaps we spoke too soon." She goes, "For this item, we're holding the bids up at 30 gold, because it will not budge. Any bidders? Would any of you like to bid for the sword?"
I looked at
It's-
Matthias and Amari.
Because it screams, is what they said.
Supposedly.
Fuck.
You want it?
I would love it, and I happen to have at least 30 gold.
As you bid. None of the others in the crowd seem to want it. She looks at you and goes, "For 30 gold, it is yours."
Outstanding.
As you place a hand onto it, trading the gold off, she goes, "Now, the next item is one that our devilishly handsome undead would love to see." As she pulls out a large mirror. What's so special about this is a mirror that reflects your undead self. Truly an object of no small regard. We'll start the bidding at 100 gold. And as this mirror is unveiled, as a cloth is pulled from atop it, Matthias, you can indeed see your reflection in the mirror. Which is not
Is he
anything new.
able?
You have been able
Yeah,
to for a
'cause he-
while now.
Because he has been for a while now.
Yeah,
But assumedly, this would help with his morning ablutions. Should
This is
things
true.
go well.
this is true.
Mm. What's the starting bid?
100 gold.
I also bid 100 gold for that.
The vampire to your left looks and goes, "I bid 101 gold."
105.
He looks at you and goes, "J'accuse!" Well, that's too rich for my blood. And the auctioneer, very confused, as he just spent 10,000 gold on a
That's all he
portrait of
had.
Tristan.
That's all he had. Bro. That's fine.
But he bought a masterpiece.
Matthias, as you walk up to claim the mirror,
Mhm.
looking into it, you hear a voice whisper, a voice you could barely hear, as it goes, "I know where they are, Matthias. I am not a mirror. Shatter the glass and trust me when you're out of this place."
Oh, this was a good purchase.
And
I will take it.
the next item is a circlet. She holds it out and goes, "What we have here is a object of psionic resonance, found in none other than the hands of the Fey Court of the Awakeners. A relic like this is said to amplify one's psychic powers, sometimes beyond even what the mortal body can withstand. We can start the bidding at, say, 500 pieces of gold. And she looks around. Tristan, are you interested in bidding on this?
On the off chance that the egg's gonna cost more, I'll hold off.
Alrighty. Eventually, the circlet is sold to a grimy looking man. He's wearing a long black cloak. He's a halfling, but the coat is like twice
Oh,
his
no.
size and trails on the floor. The pockets of it seem to be filled with oil as he
Ooh.
saunters up to the stage, leaving a trail behind him. He looks towards you, Tristan, and goes, "Hey, Capo, if you're looking to make a deal, out by the oil rig by the lighthouse is where you can find me. And you know me, I'm always where the oil goes." And instead of sitting back to his seat, he steps onto just a conglomerate of oil from where he was standing and sinks into it and disappears.
That's mildly disturbing.
Oh fuck! You guys have an oil wizard in this place?
It's the oil man.
It appears so.
Fuck. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll fight him for you, Tristan, but that was a little intimidating.
I wonder what would happen if I light the top on fire. Would he still move through it?
You sound a lot
I
like
like this again.
Articulus.
Do it.
You see,
Fuck off.
you see the oil halfling's head rises up out of the oil. Goes,
We can try right now.
every form of oil, every drop of grease. I can hear you. I can see you. And he licks the air. And goes, and I can taste your sweat. As Tristan, you notice you're sweating, like, profusely. It's gotten very hot. Can I get a fortitude save?
Oh fuck!
No!
Light his oil on fire.
Robert got kicked out of the game. He's banned.
Oh no.
What happened? I rolled, nothing happened.
You're not in the game, bud.
I am for me.
Right?
Refresh.
Why did you actually get banished?
I actually clicked on a different tab on top
Did
of
the oil guy actually just killed him?
Yeah, he banished me the shadow realm.
Then
To the
fortitude
oil
save,
realm.
please.
Fortitude. Try it again. Ugh.
Do you want to keep that roll, buddy?
Yeah.
You, Amari and Matthias, you notice Tristan's not sweating. That's oil dripping from his brow. As the
What?
halfling's head squeezes out of this tiny drop of oil atop Tristan, goes, "I'm everywhere." And then he sinks back into the oil.
By the gods. You've been oiled.
I don't feel right.
Amari, can I get a perception check?
I wouldn't either.
Yes.
Thank you. As this is
There's a
happening,
roll.
you could see on Tristan's right shoulder, there's a blackened imprint of a hand almost glowing through his clothing that similarly is dripping oil.
If I like tug at his jacket, is it clear that it's like not in the jacket? It's
You
underneath?
tug at his jacket and you can see it is underneath. It has just pressed through the jacket.
Tristan, what is this?
Oh, that. Last night I helped an old dragon burn. And then I woke up with that.
And
I assume it's nothing good.
that doesn't look good to me. Also, it seems like it's glowing and or oil.
Ugh.
Matthias, take a look at this. You know magic.
But I don't know oil.
Mm.
We need to find another oil wizard.
I
Let
will
me
take
take a
We
an
need to
gander.
find
I will
Gyarados.
take an occultism or arcana,
Gyarados
your
knows-
choice.
This seems like a
Garrus knows
conundrum.
oil. Good
This
thing
seems
I
like a
have-
conundrum
good thing I have
worthy
my
for the
spe-
spectacles.
I have my spectacles.
Dylan, make an oil subclass and give it to Gyarados.
That's a 9. Would you like to keep that roll?
Adjust spectacles. I mean, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes, fine, whatever. I said no, and I meant to say yes,
It's up to you, bud.
but it's fine. No, no.
Oh no!
You fool.
I'm
Matthias,
afraid this conundrum is beyond my spectrum.
as you're observing it, you're not 100% sure. In fact, you're not sure at all. But there's something that tings into your mind. You're not sure why. Perhaps it's the whole death of this place. It looks like the mark of a mummy lord. And what meager knowledge you would have on mummy lords from the academy is they mark people like that when they're planning to take them as a host. That their bodies slowly break down. Mummy lords haven't been seen on Arvlon for centuries, though. Just a rumor. Or it could be something completely different. Or Tristan's becoming a
I
mummy
know-
lord.
I know nothing truly of this mark, but it makes me think of mummies.
Oh.
Yes. So you could either be marked by a prankster who loves oil, or you could be being marked as the host of a undead vanished for years from this realm.
Oh, but has both.
Yeah, I don't know much about them, so probably.
Lovely.
And this is why we don't help old people, Tristan.
This is why you don't help old people. I help all citizens here.
I don't
Is
help
that
them
what that
because they
painting
smell
was?
bad.
He was a drug smuggler. What do you want from me?
So that wait, it
To
actually
protect
happened.
and serve. Like, what was that?
Tristan, you would remember the artist is the one who was being beaten up in the picture. And he was indeed a drug smuggler. He was smuggling drugs out of the city. You know, doing the good thing.
But yeah, that is a good guy. Though.
But you weren't having that. You wanted drugs in your city.
It's a revenue source, okay? I'm not going to get into this with you.
Wait, he was like a non-violent criminal, and you did that? That's awesome, actually, buddy. I didn't know you were cool like that. Maybe we have more in common than you think.
Gods, I hope not.
Rude.
There goes that hope again.
Has the psionic lady did anything else since this point?
No. You all did miss a fair school of things in the auction. Nothing important that you would miss. As you hear, and the next item, our second to last this day, we have an egg. Our mysterious benefactor decided not to tell us where the egg was acquired, but did promise us that it is worth a fortune. Unfortunately, we cannot show it to you. It is in a perfectly preserved container to make sure nothing happens to it. But for now, a brief hologram, as an image shows of a large green webbed egg that is, even through this hologram, dripping with magics. Goes, what shall we start the bidding at? As her hands are racing around the room, you see a lot of people are eager, about to jump up. As she points at you, Tristan. How about you start us off, sir?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold for the egg! Going once, going twice, as you hear a call out from somewhere on another table. 1,500!
2,000.
Are you sure?
Yes.
As you call out 2,000, you hear muttering from the crowd. 2,000 gold for an egg? The hell is this? Followed by, no egg is worth that much. As the woman in purple over here looks out and goes, I offer 2,024 gold.
2050.
And she looks towards you. Is this a bidding war then, little boy? Do you think your coffers are deeper than mine? I offer 2,051.
2080.
Ha ha ha.
Can Amari try to scare her? stare.
Ooh. By all means. That is a success. As you glare at this woman, she backs down just for a moment as you hear, sold to the man who beats the homeless. She looks at you, Tristan, and then Amari. Oh, you're going to pay for that.
Yeah,
hear
that's
her.
the point of the auction.
You
You
see-
pay for what you buy.
You see her press
Yeah, I owe
it here.
Tristan so much money.
You see her pressing a hand up to her ear. You hear, Gatos, you're supposed to be. And she stops. See a disgruntled expression on her face. She looks towards you and goes, we're not done here,
Hold
children.
here. Hold here a moment. Auctioneer, this woman was claiming she wasn't going to actually spend any of the money she was bidding on anything here. She's calling foul play.
Let me get a deception check, Matthias.
Use those spectacles.
The spectacles don't work on deception. But I do have a plus 15 to deception anyway.
Outstanding.
The auctioneer looks at you and goes, oh, not again! Gods, get rid of her!
She's making a mockery of this auction.
As this woman telepathically says to the three of you, I know where you sleep, children. You will not see the next day. As the guards rush at her, you see she raises a blade as blackened ice begins to fall all around her. You hear her call out, Frostfall!
No! Run!
As the guards are struck with blackened ice. You hear them cry out, no! As the ice falls, stabbing into them.
Beautiful.
You see the wounds aren't healing. The woman looks towards the three of you and goes, heed my warning, children. Heed it well, as she disappears in a cone of ice. Gone and forgotten. The guards, a second one, a clerical sort, runs over, pumping healing magic into them, but nothing happens. Their wounds just fester.
Oh, it's damage that can't be healed.
Yes.
Well, we have a wonderful next night.
And
Yeah, we're gonna kill her.
Agreed.
The
Also, we
auctioneer
have an egg.
goes, well, apologies about that, but we do have our last item, the mummified head of the Dreamer. As she reaches out behind her, rips off a cloth, as you could see a human head looking like that of a soldier or a knight. It looks like he has blonde hair, maybe a few scars on his face.
I think objectively it would be infinitely funny if I, as in Jake, bidded on that.
Correct. It would be so fucking funny. Are you kidding me?
You could reenact
Yeah, that-
Hamlet.
That would be fucking hilarious, actually.
It would be so fucking funny.
What was that, Robert?
I said you can reenact Hamlet with it.
Yeah, I could.
Robert loves the dreamer. I'm getting the token. Give me 30 seconds. I apologize.
All right, I have 1 gold left.
You have 1 gold?
Yeah, I wanted that damn egg.
You really spent... you spent 2,000 gold on an egg? Oh my god.
2080 was what it was.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
I want you to know that Amari's gonna put you as the top of her list of people to pay back, but she's never paid anyone back. And I think it's really fair to disclose to you now.
It's fine. Oh, sorry, 2 gold and 70 silver.
Nice. You're rich, dude. The head
I am
that she
rich.
pulls out is this man's head.
Oh,
Bitch.
Excuse me?
That looks like a bitch.
She goes,
Looks like someone that would be really good at removing
legs.
annoying elf children's arms and legs.
Jesus.
Not that anyone here would know anything about doing that.
Not that anybody here would know anything about it. Yeah.
As she calls out, would anybody care to bid on the dreamer's head? At the same time, I need a perception check from Matthias, Amari, and Tristan. Oh, it's assumed you guys have gotten the egg at this point.
Yeah, let me minus my gold first.
Nice. Less nice.
Bias is enchanted by this head.
Wait, if you
Reminds
touch the
him
head,
of
they
some-
both explode.
It reminds him of
Yes!
something. for some
Yes!
reason.
Just like part 7. Tristan and Amari. The minute the head is unveiled, you both hear a shout. You guys are pretty close to the walls. You hear, "Now, Bombaliers, go!"
No, not the bomb.
The 2 of you have a chance to do something. Be it
Okay.
duck, run, shout. What do you do?
Question: do we surrender our weapons when you came in?
It is assumed you have no weapons on you currently. Amari would have the sword still in the sheath, though.
Amazing. Also, is it apparent that Matthias is not really
He does not seem to have noticed. He's staring mesmerized by the head.
I don't know why this head reminds me of
yes.
something.
Then I will grab Matthias with me as I move away from the wall.
Okay.
Curious as he's getting dragged along.
And I'm to do that. I'm gonna scream out.
As you scream out, Tristan, you hear, "Bombaliers, let it fire!" As one of Arin's vampire wives goes, "What the hell's a bomb?" As through the fireplace here, bombs begin raining down. One of them catches her in the mouth and blows her head off.
No!
As he goes,
No!
"No, that was my least favorite wife!"
Okay, it's okay.
It's not
As
okay.
people scatter, you hear the auctioneer come out. "Everyone, calm down, calm down!" As dropping down in the midst of the bombings, of these bombs falling through the, whatever you would like to call it, through the fireplace, a figure comes almost catapulting down very excitedly, as if this was the moment they were waiting for a very long time. Where'd the token go? I just had it. Give me a second.
No token for you.
If it's the bombalier, I'm out. I'm not supposed to be able to. I'm not supposed to fight that guy.
No, instead it is an elderly looking man. He has a long white beard, a wizard robe and hat upon his body. Where'd he go? As he falls down the thing. You can see he has the same conundrum spectacles that Matthias has on. Matthias, you would recognize him from the academy. He was one of the instructors.
Was he?
He was let
Oh
go
fuck!
because,
Of bomb related.
as you would recall, he never was able to cast magic in the first place. He'd say he's casting fireball, and he'd just throw bombs. He was never a wizard. He taught so many students.
Wait, that's actually Matthias's favorite instructor, though.
As this man stands there, and you hear him go, "Ladies and gentlemen, they call me Gut Chewer, for I will chew your gut! Goblin Jubilee!" As he starts throwing bombs everywhere.
Oh fuck! That was my favorite professor from when I was at the academy. Still.
People begin screaming. The auction house is in disarray. As Garrus, if you would hit us with a Goblin Jubilee, please.
Bro.
Garros, if you would hit us.
Is-
Okay.
Yeah, imagine that. 3d6 fire, 3d6 sonic. Times like 50. Imagine tiny little goblins, each about 2 feet tall, with bombs strapped to their chest, appearing from his robes and throwing themselves at things as going, "Bombs away!" as they blow up, like suicide bombers. But they're goblins. As this is happening, you could see a legion of strange figures. Tristan, you see them first. They're tall, lanky-looking figures. They're covered in bandages, and they smell of the desert, of the sands, of rot, as one of them looks towards you as they look towards the Dreamer's head. And it points and goes, "You mind mage! You've been marked! The Mummy Lord's return! The Legion of the Damned walk this world! Calatristos shall be ours!" As one of them shoots the bandage out, it wraps around the Dreamer's head as the Mummy Lords escape with the Dreamer's head in the midst of the chaos.
Wait, I was going to bid on that.
In the midst of the chaos, you could see the auctioneers trying to escape with a cart full of money. She looks like she's trying to make a run for it. What
Where
are
you
you all
going?
trying to do? She goes, "This place has gone to shit! There's bombs everywhere! There's mummy rot going on! I'm not having a thing of it! Everything's been paid for! You got your prizes! Have at it! I'm getting out of here! You should do the same!"
Matthias? Is
Well,
the
I
old man,
can't kill that guy.
is the old man a threat, yes or no?
The man shouts, "I'm the Bumbleer! Ha ha!"
Matthias looks to the bombs being thrown
Yes.
as the entire room is being engulfed in bombs. He looks back to Tristan. I don't know. He seems like a pacifist.
I meant a serious threat.
Oh, like a serious threat? No, he's a domestic terrorist.
I'm not gonna get along with you.
Most people don't. That's up to you. We can just leave. I doubt he's here for us.
I can't, though.
Do you try to attack him,
I
Tristan?
mean,
Yes.
As your needle darts attempt to fly out, I will need a will save.
Ooh, no. I'm gonna
Buddy.
hero point. I'm gonna hero point. that.
Yeah. Buddy!
The heroes have no point.
Tristan, as you try to needle dart the Bombalier, you feel the burning on your shoulder. A voice ancient in your mind. You hear, "Tristan Ferrum, if that is the name you seek to go by. My name is Valakoth. I was young when the world was old, but now I am old when this world is young. Find the place where things grow weak, or I shall take you." And the spell does not cast. You fall to your knees as the mark on Tristan's shoulder, both Matthias and Amara, you could see, it has spread over his entire back at this point. A giant handprint burned into his flesh.
Oh.
And Tristan, it
Oh,
hurts.
buddy.
It hurts a lot. No, like a lot. Tristan, you take 60 points of void damage.
Oh, buddy.
It,
Let's get this guy
yeah,
out of here.
no, it's bad. It's bad. Like your flesh is burning, but it's not fire. It's just like unholy void necroticisms eating you.
Amari, I'd offer to help you carrying him, but I think that'd be more an insult to your ability to probably carry him like a twig. So,
Thank you.
I
thank
will
you.
I will cover you because I am a weapon, so I still have everything that I can do.
And I assume you guys are making a run for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry him fireman style.
Got you.
Matthias will be preparing to blast people with magic as he follows.
As you make it out, you make it back to the inn, and I assume Garrison, Fia, and Jack are heading back there, but I'm going to cut back to them for a moment.
Mhm.
As we leave Tristan in fear of potential death. And you guys should have told me you couldn't see things on the map. I would have put you guys on the map before. I apologize.
It's okay.
Not you,
No, it's
them.
fine.
Them, not you three.
Oh.
Fucking
No,
It
thank
wasn't-
you.
it
Thank
wasn't
you.
a-
Hannah, Robert, and Jake.
Honestly, thank you for that, man. Because I was really thinking about how it's not fair that we get to sit in darkness.
Yeah.
No, I
They
appreciate
talk
that.
about
Thank
we're
you.
born in darkness.
Yeah, we forgive you.
Shut up, Robert.
No.
I almost
I
killed you
know.
in one hit, today. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, that mummy's line though was kind of fucking raw.
It really was.
He kind of fucking cooked with that. Holy shit! I'm like, damn. We should be on that guy's team.
You-
I'll side with the Mummy Lord.
the mummy
Unironically,
lords
yes.
are returning. See,
mummy
the
looks are awesome.
they were in Gorenfield, but they were trapped there because Gorenfield's kind of like a void without time. But Phelan let them out because he felt bad for them. Phelan was like, Mummy Lord, be free.
I don't think I did that.
I think he did.
I don't remember that happening, I'll be honest.
I remember that session very
You
fondly.
did it in the same way that Valakas burned down that
That
orphanage. 'Cause I
orphanage!
don't remember doing that, and yet
It's canonical. Anyway, Jack, Fia, and Garrus. Standing amidst this murdered succubus's body.
Oh, thank you for the help. I really
Yes.
needed it.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
was thinking we should probably call ourselves the Dream Team because I mean, you see how easy that was for us.
That did take like all of 10 seconds.
Yeah, it was very, very fast. I mean, butterflies are kind of cool. It was very,
that
very
you?
helpful. Kinda, yeah. I have a staff.
I couldn't see.
Yeah, I have a staff that just kind of does things that I don't really know.
I think we should get out of here. I feel like more
Well-
people are going to come try to kill us.
Probably.
What exactly happened? I mean,
I found her by the Ortrivs out there. I asked her about gods, and then she tried to kill me.
Wow.
Yes, but she did tell me about one god that I am kind of interested in, but apparently he is like in prison.
Woohoo.
His name is Varuk.
Oh, that's a cool. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, if he's in prison, maybe your face can give him the strength to get up. I don't know. Is that how gods work?
He looks to Jack.
I don't know how lesser gods work, but I know how my god works. You know what I mean?
Did you just call my god a lesser god?
First of all, you didn't. First of all, you just said you were interested in him. You didn't say it was your god. Don't jump to conclusions here. Second of all, yeah, he is lesser.
I guess one god is trapped and one isn't. So
I mean, I met my god. Seems like a cool enough guy.
That is it. Garrus is gonna start walking towards the exit. He goes, that is it. I'm going to imprison Jack's god now.
You're welcome to try.
Not free my god. Imprison Jack's god.
Try it, tough guy.
Do we
Dylan.
want? Oh wait,
Why
Jack.
why
You
don't you
want
start with opening the door, Garros?
Jack? Apparently there's like more dark worship downstairs. If you'd like to go there.
Oh, maybe later. I mean, if there was one enemy, there's probably more.
I don't think we're gonna be allowed to come back here. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, we kind of. Don't worry about it.
If he's gonna go to the altar of dumb guy.
Duranax, yes. Fair.
Yeah. So you said there was a thing glowing that seemed to be like the sun.
An orb of pure light.
If I like try to get the orb of pure light to shine upon my orb, does anything happen?
The closer you get, you feel a magnetic pull between the two orbs.
I'm gonna steal this orb.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
What is wrong with you?
Let me get a thievery check, Thea.
Is there anyone here to
Who's
see it?
watching?
The Duranax
watching.
sees!
Yes.
Yeah,
Shade is gonna
Duranax
watch
can
you
see it.
steal this orb, and he's gonna come into this Discord. He's gonna go, I smite thee, and you blow up.
No, we don't.
I hope he fucking does.
We both know Dornax is not a real god.
Oh my god! He is the Lord of Light! What is wrong with you people?
No, he's not
I
my.
don't-
He's not my little light.
Not my Lord of Light.
Yeah, it's Paylor.
I forgot Robert hates Duranax too.
With a passion.
I forgot.
I think that's just kind of the natural way.
Fia steals the orb.
Fia walks back with the orb. With 2 orbs.
Oh, are we looting?
I felt a magnetic pull toward this orb, and
Yeah, I feel the same when I see things I like.
yeah. I don't think the Duranax is gonna mind. She kind of looks around to see if anything happens.
See if there's like a sign. Anyway, Yaros, could you get the door, please?
Okay. I try to open the door.
I don't need an athletics check, please.
Oh, okay.
Here.
35.
It's really close, honestly.
Where's that +1 assistance from?
From Fia.
Oh, okay.
Garros, this door is glued shut and you cannot pull it open.
Oh. Did you do it, Frick?
Yeah, I tricked you, man. Here, move over.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm going to quick craft. Well, do we need to leave through this door? Didn't they say
There is a
was another
basement.
exit at the basement? Yeah. I wouldn't have to waste any regions.
Yeah, and hey, that just means no one will ever get into this church ever again.
That's hilarious because they should be praying to the gods downstairs anyway. Let's go. Where are the stairs?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really pray to the gods either, so I don't really care. I used to be like a follower of Salaria, but I'm like, I'm really unlucky.
My god's cool. He's real low mate.
So going downstairs?
Yeah, where are the stairs?
On the other side of the
Is
door.
it the other side of the door?
Technically.
Okay, I guess we do have to open it.
No, you're fine. There would be... the map's not perfect. There would be stairs inside.
Okay.
Because I did say there's another way in. As you travel down, the basement is dimly lit, except for in the 2 corners, you could see 2 large, lavish altars. The first is to the goddess of secrets, Elevis. This altar is covered in strange puzzle boxes, riddles, and things along those lines, as well as a single zombified hand that sits atop the altar. The second altar is to Zarvantero. This one, you could see, is sparsely decorated with what looks like jet black roses that seem to grow out of the very framework. As you're looking at them, Jack, even from like 30, 40 feet away. You can smell the roses, and they smell wondrous. An almost otherworldly, alluring pull. I will need a will save to see if you just start walking towards it before you even realize what you're doing.
You got it, man. Hold on.
The rolls tonight have not been it. There you go. You see it, you
Ooh.
smell it. You could tell that if you were of weaker faith, you might have walked over and plucked one without thinking.
Mhm. I would never do such a thing. I'm too mentally powerful for that. Conceited mindset. Okay, let's look for that exit, huh? I do a quick slap my hands together half-ass prayer towards the shrine, and then I move on.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, nothing seemed that there doesn't seem to be anything interesting down here. I don't even know who this god is a secret. I've never heard of her.
It is secret.
As you look for a way out, you would find a door leading out down here.
Okay.
Well, that is
And
nice.
as she she kind of looks to Garros. Oh, Garros, don't give anything to the homeless people outside. They're actually just fake homeless people. They have gold in their teeth and stuff. They're rich.
Yeah, it's wild. They were asking for bribes.
Interesting. I think I might have idea, but I understand.
What's your idea?
Don't worry about it. You can trust Garros.
I trust Garros with my life.
Oh, that is
But
very
I'm
nice of you.
curious. But I'm curious. Can't you tell me, please?
Oh, I was going to rip their teeth out.
Oh,
Whoa.
Rude.
yeah.
It is
I mean,
gold, no?
you could probably pawn them.
Yep, that'd be kind of horrible, right? I mean, harsh.
I don't know. It was idea.
As you exit the church, you could see there's no need for you to slaughter the homeless people, as their bodies line the floor,
Let's go.
as does the body of Fea, someone. It looks like something has burst out of her chest alien style. The
Oh,
only
wow.
sight you see is the old man Barnabas. He's standing. Garrus, I'm just going to put you over here, bud, if you don't mind, if that's okay with you.
Okay.
You don't want to be locked inside, I assume. You would see Barnabas. He's staring out at the destruction. You see a single tear drop from his scaly eyes as you hear him mutter, "Such devastation."
There's that creepy old man.
Yeah, and look at the homeless people. It seems like the cops already got to them. Damn.
Fia, can I get a nature check? Please and thank you.
22. I'm re-rolling that.
Okie
I have 3 hero points.
Slightly better.
25.
With the 25, you could see just out of the corner of your eye, or feel rather, the pulsing of nature magics. Vines spread from Barnabas's feet into the floor, into the bodies of all of these homeless people. He is draining them of essence.
Hey, Barnabas, man. I thought we were good. You know, don't drain people of their essences.
He looks towards you, goes, "Ah, alas, my dear Fia. It's the only way to combat the curse. The rot spreads quicker and quicker, and I don't want to go.
I mean,
I'm
it's not that.
really enjoying the world this time around, Fia. So
Mhm.
much calamity."
Well, why don't you go enjoy it the next time around and just kind of stop and die?
He looks at you. Such a rude thing for you to say to me. I thought we were friends.
You tried to drain me of like life essence and stuff. That's like not things friends do. You drained my tree, bro. That was fucked up.
You don't understand. Excuse me. The rot that has set in. Madranose has done wonders for me. Finding the dreamer. Let me become more than I am. As he says this, you all begin to feel fear.
What the fuck?
Despair. As he holds out his hand. Whoops. As the bodies of the homeless people begin to rot into sand.
Oh,
Such devastation.
I hope this wasn't your intention, but it probably was. So, kind of looks to the party. What do we do?
I have been gifted with the ability to see the future. But there's no future left to see.
Oh no.
So he looks
That's
at you,
also a good line.
Garros, and he goes, "By Eclipse be burned!" As from the body of Fia someone rising out of her chest, a giant orb of freezing darkness rises and explodes in your face.
Oh no.
Garros, can I get a reflex save, please, sir? Level.
What? Power Nation?
28 fail.
That's close. I think you need a nat 20 to succeed.
I get crit on a fucking 2.
Crit on a 2. Garros, you will take 70 points of damage.
Oh.
Oh. As Barnabas goes. By the sands we are born. By the sand I return! As his body begins to swirl like a whirlwind of sand as he disappears for now.
Whew.
He will be
I
back.
almost got hurt.
Whoa. Okay, come here. I got you, buddy. Oh, do you want to go home first? Here, have a fruit and stuff.
Please. I didn't like that guy.
And Jack, as he disappears, can I get a reflex? Not a reflex, a perception check, please?
Sure.
Do you want to keep that roll?
Yeah, man. I'm feeling it.
Jack, you can feel a resonance as his sand-like body races away from yours. The amulet that you hold, the artifact to stop the worm, in this man, this mummy lord's body, is the second piece.
Uh-oh.
You just don't see it because you failed. You didn't make a high enough perception roll, but you know he has it. If you had a high enough roll, you would have saw what and where in his body it is. What's up?
I don't like that.
I mean, Garros, you could technically make a perception check as well, but it's a higher DC because you don't have the first
No,
artifact.
I didn't
in
mean
hand.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't like that we gotta fight this guy.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
Man, born too late to be a mummy lord.
Yeah, Tristan's the mummy lord.
Oh, lucky.
See what happens? You be mean to people.
Such devastation.
We were justified in being mean to that guy.
Hope it wasn't his intention.
I really hope so.
Guys, I've got some bad news.
What?
The amulet is pulling it seems to be following wherever that mummy was going. So I think he's got that second artifact.
He's a mummy?
I mean, he turned into sand. Don't mummies do that?
Do do they? He could just be like a sand mage.
Are there sand mages?
I don't know. Mages, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
Probably.
we should ask like a magician.
Yeah.
I'm not too well versed in the subject.
I never saw sand mages back in the desert. That doesn't really exist anymore.
I've never been to the desert,
It doesn't exist anymore.
What? Yep.
and I guess I never will.
Can we talk about how that guy just threw a blast at me and it almost took my head off?
Yeah, that was like a lot of damage.
It hurts
You
a
can
lot.
tough that out.
It's like a burst of an eclipse or something.
Next time we see him, just cut him in half like you usually do, man.
As
Yeah,
you're
so-
saying this, poor Fia someone, her body broken beyond regard, looks towards you.
Oh, she's still alive.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, her eyes open.
Oh, fuck.
I'm moving her closer because technically she'd be a little closer. She looks towards you, Garros, and goes, "I'm sorry, friends. I couldn't be enough. Calamity rises as the figure's body melts away, revealing not this weird little gnome-ish looking girl. Instead, where's the fucking thing? 1 second, I'm sorry. That's annoying.
Oh, Chris, you're healed by 30 as well.
Oh,
Instead, revealing a fire elemental that looks like this.
Oh, it's your friend.
Her body broken. She looks up at you, Fia. Tried to warn. Tried to keep away. Thing's body. Thing's mind too strong.
Hey, Dylan.
Yes.
Does she have like a mouth?
Yeah.
Can I just like slowly put like a seed of like a watermelon inside of the mouth?
As you do, it has no effect. As you hear, I return home. Calamity coming. Seeking. Find me. Find solution. Orb, as the body explodes with a puff of smoke.
Dylan, do elementals die or do they just kind of go back to the elemental plane?
If similar to demons and devils, it requires a very powerful force to kill them outside of their plane.
And did it seem like he died permanently?
No, it looks like reforming in the elemental plane of fire.
Okay. Yeah, she's fine. She'll just like reform later in the elemental
You just don't know how
plane.
long it would potentially take.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean I now have to try harder to open up this thing. I want to go back to the place we all meet up at.
The tavern?
To make,
In-
make sure the other guys aren't dead.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
shouldn't
we should
be.
regroup.
As you return, I move us back to the Caltristos map. Arriving at about the same time, Garros seemed to be covered in a dripping darkness. Tristan being fireman carried by Amari as he's on death's door. Matthias lugging behind a large mirror about the size of him.
He's admiring himself as he walks with it.
Oh wow! Looks like you got hit by a mummy lord or something.
Or
Did
like
you
a sand
know?
wizard.
He
Okay.
tried to kill my favorite professor from back when I was an academy student, and then this happened to him.
Oh, that's sad. Why would he do that?
Well, he is a domestic terrorist, so that's why.
Oh, that's not good.
At least
Depending
she's
on who you
domestic.
ask.
I guess yeah. It depends
Well-
on which domestic place he is.
Everyone's domestic until they, actually expand a little bit.
So has he like? So is he like an international terrorist now? Because has he
I have
started?
no clue. He's the funniest man in the world. He was never a wizard or any sort of caster. He just had bombs,
Hmm.
and
So
that's what he
he's
did
Jack.
to teach his class.
So Jack is a wizard.
I'm sorry, Jack. You're not as funny as this guy.
Damn. It's all right. I'm not really a bomber.
He had tenure and everything. They're not supposed to let go of people with that, but he was literally committing like some sort of like malpractice. Anyway, yes, he seemingly has some sort of mummy's curse on him, or a mummy's mark.
Oh wow. Well, let's bring him inside the thingy thing, and I'll try to fix him up. If
Also,
I
he
can.
beats up homeless people.
He was a drug smuggler.
Oh, we saw some homeless people that were dead as well.
Tristan's been busy.
Tristan been here. How can you tell? Dead homeless.
But if he's gonna, I guess once we're downstairs, go over to Tristan to see if she can't fucking figure out the fuck's going on here. Can I do a medicine check?
On who?
Trist.
Technically, you can.
23.
Sounded so mad about you being doing that.
The mark burned into his skin is a form of rot, a void healing, it looks like. Fia, you are reasonably certain Tristan cannot be healed by regular clerical healing. Anything with the holy tag, like lay on hands and stuff like that, would have no effect on him.
Oh,
Unless
damn it! No, you just.
unless there can be found a way to cleanse this affliction. You could tell if you could reduce it back to what it was, that would be fine. But when it's this full body tattoo on his back, he just gained the void healing feat. I think there's a way to add that to your sheet. I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah. Would you know how to maybe reduce it? Or if there's like a spell to do that?
You can make a nature check if you would like.
29.
A
Welcome to the
powerful,
club, buddy.
a powerful enough cleanse affliction could remove it, or Ralph reduce it,
Okay, well, you're just gonna need to
as
like
it
get
is
a.
essentially a curse.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a cleanse of confliction like that. You're kind of like Matthias now. You don't get healed by like holy stuff.
Oh, that's a shame, because I did say me and him are probably more alike than he thinks. And then he said he hopes that wasn't true. And, well, we know how it goes with hopes here.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
All right, don't worry, I got you.
Don't worry, it just means you have to consume the life essence of the living in order to survive.
You get healed for 22,
Nice.
and then I'm going to get.
Or actually, I don't know if yours is the same as mine, so I shouldn't say that.
with her checks, would she be able to figure out if he consumes the life of the living? Would he be healed? Like healed normally?
Make a medicine check, and I'll tell you.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Fia, you are 100% certain that what Matthias is saying is correct.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically, if he just kind of like consumes, I guess now you can kind of do that as well. Like consume the life of the living.
I can tell you what bloods to go for and what to avoid.
I think you get the 24 and the 18 also, Tristan.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
No, we don't. That's for Garrus. I forgot to say.
Sorry, bud.
I can't heal you with that shit, man. You're fucked. Don't get hurt.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Where's it at? How long does this last?
Delay consequences.
No, better yet, I could heal with this. Every 10 minutes, I get 2d4 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
There we go.
It's the it's the fucking
Yeah.
it's the life force of the innocence.
Yeah. You can roll
Let's
that
not act.
6 times.
Matthias doesn't feed on innocence. Don't be silly.
2,
I
3,
trust
3,
him though.
4,
4,
5,
5,
6.
and speak.
All
He'll
right.
go.
5, 9, 13, 18. I lost count.
8,
12,
5,
17, 21,
4.
25, 29.
Why didn't you just roll 12d4?
Yeah.
Eh.
As you all return, as you walk into the Garrus's home, you would see our dear friend the baker.
1, 2,
She
3,
is
4.
tied to a chair. This strange woman holding a blade to her throat. What's wrong, Tom?
Oh, wait, were we not even in there?
No, this was as you. I said you guys all arrived at the same time.
Okay, cool.
Hello again.
And
Wait, again?
she looks toward you. I grew tired of waiting. Found your little friend here. Thought I'd teach her a lesson. But now
She
the
did not.
games can begin. And what are you saying, Garrus? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I said she is not a part of this game.
Oh, but to me it looks like she is. Sitting here, making muffins for all of you.
Lady, you tied up a baker. Stop talking like you're, impressive for that.
Don't talk like she's not a vampire, you half-breed filth.
Oh, good job, a vampire. Wow, figured that out too. Yeah, buddy, a vampire who doesn't try to act like one, worth shit all.
Wait,
Yeah, why don't you just, like, not do this?
what?
The woman looks at you, Matthias, and looks at...
I'm sorry, did you just call me a half-breed?
She looks at you. What if I did, filth?
Oh, okay. I'm casting Bone Shaker on her.
Alrighty.
Oh,
As he does,
shaker.
Is-
We are,
is the- is she-
we,
is
are,
she-
we are going to go to initiative, but what's up, Robert?
oh, I was gonna say, is she holding the baker right now?
The baker is tied to the back of a chair.
Dylan, may I ask a question?
Of course.
When I saw the baker tied to the chair, could I assume that I've grabbed my weapon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Honest.
Do I get the Bone Shaker off before initiative, or
Yes,
is
you
it,
will. Yes,
okay.
that's what's going to be our catalyst. I'm trying to find a map I like. I'm sorry, real
No
quick.
worries, no worries. There, and I will free action it as well, because then I can make her move from the baker.
I have to have like tavern maps on hand.
Tavern.
My folders aren't
Tavern.
loading for some reason.
That bothers Matthias more than it should, because it's factually not correct, too. Well, it's
This will work. It's not perfect, but it's a nice looking map. And I know it's getting late. We'll see how far into combat we get. I'm not going to keep people here too late. Probably by 12:30 at the latest, if people are okay with that.
I'm safe all night, so it doesn't bother me.
This map is going to be called the Garrus home, just for you, Garrus.
It's only 9 here, so I'm good.
The Garrus home. Well, it didn't load. God fucking damn it. I sure hope Garrus doesn't crit and deal 90 damage.
That never happens.
That never happens every time. I gotta move that dude. Alrighty. Yes, you will get the Bone Shaker off. We will do that. You are welcome to position yourselves wherever you'd like. Oh, and move you guys to the Garros home.
Move me, please. I want to go home.
To the Garros home. The baker is tied up here. I'm gonna put a little thingy that she's restrained.
Where's the entrance? Oh, the front door's here.
Yes,
So
correct.
it's like here.
Front door would be right over here. You guys would have a chance to move wherever you would like. And we are going to roll initiative, if you will. And did you click one shaker?
Yes,
I'm going to make that
should be in
save.
chat.
She fails!
And she will then damage.
Yeah, but we're on 12.
And I'm going to pull her away from the lady. I mean, I can move her
15 feet.
and knock her prone. Up to 25 feet, and then knock her prone.
25 feet? Bro,
15.
I'm gonna, move her,
15.
I'm gonna put her right in front of Garros. And I'm
No,
gonna...
no, it's 15. 25 on a crit fail.
Oh, sorry, that's crit fail. Still like right there, yeah.
Okie doke. And she is prone.
And she is
Roll
enfeebled
initiative.
1.
Yes.
Roll my initiative.
Roll initiative. Oh my god, it's like critical roll.
Critical. That's
I'm
critical
trained in
roll.
this. Why am I rolling a 12?
That's critical roll. Critical.
That's critical roll.
Roll. Bro, this is not the right voice channel for this.
I hate you
Dude,
people.
We added.
As her turn
I'll tell you later.
begins. She is going to spend an action to stand. She's going to look at all of you, clumped up bow so nicely. Are you sure this is all where you want to stand? I'm going to just say, are you sure?
Yes, I commit.
Amari and Matthias did see her do something, so if the two of you want to move somewhere else, you're welcome to.
Yeah, because, I didn't plan for everyone to clump up together, so
Yeah.
I'm taking this free bone you're throwing me.
I will give the two of you the chance to scatter,
Yeah.
because you'd have the
Garrus,
know-how.
Garrus is the homie.
Yeah, I stand with Garros and Jack, the three amigos.
Oh yeah, we're the dream team.
We are. We're the dream team.
If we can't break up the
Oh,
band,
no, the map's small. No, I'm not. It would hit all of you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The map's small.
Even if I'm close to
No.
Garros, okay.
Mm-mm. If I was right here, it wouldn't hit me.
Do you want to be right there?
I'm still in range of basically everything.
Yeah, that's fine. I will allow it.
Dude,
Oh.
this folk sucks. Don't worry.
I need a reflex save from everyone, please.
Oh, dear God.
Robert!
Dylan, I don't like being on the receiving end of this.
Mamma mia.
It's only 2d8.
Wait, I still have one.
48.
It's only 48. Oh wait, 48? That might end the game.
The
Dude, you're
reason we
fucking
will
us in
not
the
be
ass.
victorious is we won't.
Kristen, you take double. You crit
Oh, no, I
fail.
crit fail.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me
you
refresh
crit
my
fail.
memory.
Oh, no.
Okay, undo that. Double damage. Oh, God.
Ouchies.
So everybody takes 29, and people who failed take doubles. That way.
No, no, no.
I crit failed.
He crit failed, so he takes double. You take half.
Owie.
Okay, thank you.
I wasn't
No
expecting
problem.
this when I saw Frost Frog and Dylan.
And everyone who was hit, I need a fortitude save.
How do I fortitude save?
27 was a fail.
I'll take a critical
No
success.
It's a
way.
DC 29, yeah.
Damn it.
Vias crit succeeds, Jack fails, Tristan fails, Amari succeeds, Garrus succeeds. Garrus crit succeeds. Alrighty. I think if you succeed, you take nothing. So, oh, Tristan, you failed, didn't you?
Yep, yes I did.
15 unhealable damage to Tristan.
I'm down.
Are you fucking kidding me, buddy?
Nope, I am down. I am unconscious.
Oh my god. And 11 unhealable damage to Jack.
Oh,
I love Frostfall, damn it.
It's unhealable damage. Jack, it's your go.
Oh, move Tristan's. I guess it doesn't actually matter because he's actually in the same spot.
No, he goes before, right?
Yeah, basically, but it's
Yeah.
kind of.
No, he gets to be at the top of the initiative for the first time in his life.
Yeah, you know, true. Look at that, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh god, I can't roll tonight.
You're...
He can't crit.
I can't crit.
I just want you to know, Robert, that Jacob was messaging me something as we were starting, and he goes, "What is it? What is it? Make sure Robert gets crit multiple times."
Yes.
Done deal.
He
Oh, God.
gave you the curse of Vanitas. It's not the Mummy Lord's curse. It's the curse of Vanitas.
Mummy's Lord's curse.
God damn it. I was gonna do something cool too.
I'm sure you were, friend. I'm sure you were. I'm sorry.
You did something mad cool, dude. You died first round of combat? That shit was sick.
Genuinely feel
I
terrible.
will say this: at least it's not the fucking rogue situation.
I feel terrible, dude. I do.
Not like you're
No.
dead and are missing your turn. That's
Exactly.
fine.
Yeah, exactly. It's not
Jack,
like the
it's your
rogue who
go. I'm
wouldn't
sorry
kill me.
to interrupt you, sir.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm
Jack needs to
still-
think, though.
Yeah, I mean, I got like options, man.
Dude,
I will
this is
say,
nuts.
you guys are probably better situated for this fight than my
I would-
Sunday game is. I think my Sunday game, they're going to die to this creature.
Nah, we're gonna be fine.
Freaking
I
frost
wanna.
ball.
I can't use the item I bought yesterday because it's too small of it.
Yeah!
Do it, Lucas.
Space.
Nuke
It's
ball.
it's got a really big area. I don't think I can. What I will do is I will use. Let me measure first. 20 feet. That's good. I will use Quick Bomber to draw one of my moderate dread ampules, and then I'll try the free action of this new blood mutagen thingy.
This guy's got fucking mutagens.
As
I
you
got
see
mutagen.
Jack pull out a strange gun-like device, poking his dread ampule with a syringe, filling it with blood.
That's good stuff.
Alrighty.
All right. So fire in the hole.
Fire in
Targeted.
the hole. You could add your +2 status bonus. I looked for a way to manually do it, and I could not find an effect. I will look more into it
That's fine.
for next week. That'll miss. Ah.
I don't have any hero points.
Ah.
Well, this still takes at least the AOE for mental.
Yes.
That. Okay, well, next move. I am going to read something real quick. I need to check the range on it. 15 feet. Damn it. Damn you, geometry.
Oh wait, this is difficult terrain. I should have left that thing up.
Okay, also good to know.
Yeah, give me a second. This is all difficult terrain. I'm sorry.
Right. Shit. I think I'm going to, with my last two actions, pull out some giant wasp venom.
Okay.
And put it on the old blade.
Gotcha. Garbos, the clumsy.
Garbos.
Oh, she's
I
not
am clumsy.
enfeebled anymore. She had her turn. I apologize. I
It's
don't know if
okay.
that would have changed anything for you, Garbos.
It is not. I will
What
rage.
do people do?
I do the same thing I do
strength.
every fucking combat.
Oh my god, he rages, he gets temp HP, and then he crits.
I love tennis HP. I have to move.
And then he crits. Yeah, you do. Sorry.
It's okay. Do I take an attack?
Do you want to be greasy?
No, I don't need grease yet.
Oh my god, he gets a new item, doesn't even use it.
I hate new items.
Doesn't even enter the Grease Nation.
Uh,
Doesn't even comment on my sick naming schisms for his item.
I'm gonna become her.
I hate you. I hate you. I really do. Thank God.
Okay, that is my turn.
You don't swing?
I can't. That's the reaction.
Why did you
I
become her?
Because I want to get set up Amari for her turn.
I know, I got you. Amari, it is
'Cause
your
right-
go.
All right, so we will. over
It's
here.
difficult terrain. I think
Ah.
movement is doubled. I don't actually know how
Uh,
difficult terrain works.
So
Yes,
is that 10,
that is.
15?
Is it doubled?
Okay.
Yes.
And I will come.
Yeah, so you'd just be a little shy of it. I'm sorry.
All right. And we will double strike
Got you.
with our.
That'll hit. As you strike, you see she seems extra vulnerable to fire.
Amazing. Garros, do you have the ability to set her on fire?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Great. I recommend it. And,
That one will miss.
alright, that's okay. So that's. All three actions. Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Matthias, it is your go. Oh, Matthias,
Nice.
I don't know if we mentioned to you, but you would have had a full rest of everything if is relevant. You're down a Bone Shaker, but I might have
I'm down a-
accidentally used one of your spell slots earlier today when I was
the
clicking
only
things.
spell slots are the only spell slots that we're missing were 4th level, so so everything's good.
Okay.
I
might have clicked
Yeah,
stuff
Matthias
before,
is-
that's why.
Dice is pissed at this lady.
We could have been friends with her. If it wasn't for
Fireball.
Matthias.
So I'm gonna do 3 blazing bolts at her.
Okay.
Ouch.
1. Oh,
That'll,
I forgot to target her.
you're good. That will miss, though.
Let me target her for the next ones.
Yes.
2.
Arbo.
Ooh,
Wow.
ew.
3.
Oh.
Right.
Ouchies.
Any hero points?
Oh, here, I'll point the last one.
Okie doke. Nice!
Oh, good.
Huge.
It's good damage, too, so.
26 fire damage. He's definitely weak to fire. Fia,
And that will be Matthias' turn.
you are
Alright, she
drained.
sees. Yeah. She sees fucking Tristan down like, oh, okay. Doctor's visitation, but
Do you have the move speed? It's difficult
Yep,
terrain.
I have 30 feet of movement.
You have 30. Okay, I see.
I got flipped for a reason. Ooh.
I'm just checking.
Battle medicine. Killed for 24. Then I'm going to.
Welcome back, Tristan, to the world of the living. Welcome to
It's
the
too
world
bright.
of the living.
Flying Flame, as it's just gonna fly inner space and go somewhere else.
I'm sorry.
Ouchies, that's fun.
Big ouchies. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Anything else?
You better fucking apologize though.
Nope, that's my
I'm
turn.
gonna frostfall you again, motherfucker. Tristan, it's your go, bud.
Kristen, it's your birthday today.
Where is that? There it is.
Yep.
I cast Umbra Extraction at her.
You do what?
I'm gonna steal one of her spells.
Mucho texto.
That's so much text.
So much text, bro.
TLDR.
Oh, wow.
What do you roll to steal a spell?
I gotta roll a steal. Where's it at?
So you make a thievery check?
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay. You steal a level 1 spell, though.
Yeah, but that means well, a spell she can't cast.
What's the... She doesn't have spells.
Damn it.
I'll let you take it back. She's not a spellcaster. This is an ability, Robert.
That's good to know.
I'm sorry.
Never
I'll let you take that back. I'm sorry.
Thank kindly.
I'm looking at I was like, let me go see what spell she found. Oh, she doesn't have spells.
Tristan.
Get up, you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bud.
You're good.
I feel bad. If she had spells, that would have been really cool.
Nah, you're fine.
Moth supper.
Needle
Why
darts
are you
instead.
using needle darts instead of your amplified fucking? You're bad at psychic.
Yeah, wait, what? Okay.
The only one I can use right now that's decent is hits 2 spaces.
Phase bolt.
Baseball. It doesn't say it does less damage.
Oh my God, he doesn't know how the game works.
Does
It's okay.
94 damage.
Hey, buddy.
Eh.
This guy didn't read his class.
I want to hear
Whatever.
from you.
Everyone shame him. Shame him.
You needle dart. Yes, go ahead, sir.
Yes.
No, I like his new character. I don't want to shame him. I like that he beats up homeless people.
I also like that he beats.
Dude.
I also like
Okay.
that he beats up homeless people personally.
Wait,
That's
we're
my favorite
actually
part
kinda-
of this character.
We're
I
actually
do like it.
cracked.
So we're 5 minutes from our last hero point. I'm gonna give them all to you. Your last hero point for the session, if you want to use it, Robert.
I have 3. That means.
And shield.
Okay. Well, I say this because it's her turn.
Yeah, I'm fucking chilling, dude.
The
She better come at me.
you hear her go.
Chill out.
The curse of Vanitas. Chill out, man.
Oh. Stay
Can
cool.
she
Again?
hit? Yeah, it's an ability. She can do as many times as she wants. Can she hit Matthias?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, she can. The
Wait,
first.
isn't the Baker taking damage?
What?
Isn't the Baker taking damage?
Oh
too?
fuck!
Don't say that.
Why did you
Yeah,
mention
why'd you
that?
say that, man? Why are you a dick?
This guy really said the equivalent of.
There you
"Don't
go.
We have homework.
Now everybody
Damn.
but the baker gets hit.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
That's what you fucking get.
That's what you fucking get, Tristan.
No, I'm rerolling that bullshit.
That's a lot of crit fails. That's a lot of crit
I'll reroll
fails.
mine.
Worry
That's
not, my friend.
I'll just take a failure.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a failure.
Is this what his life game attack button is doing?
Wow.
Oh my
Fun.
god!
Oh my god.
Sorry, that was fun.
You got worse, bro.
Oh, boy.
Ah.
Also, do remember you are wounded 1 currently.
Jack, are you
Oh.
keeping your roll? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay.
I can
Tristan,
help the burn.
Tristan, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
So, Amari, you take no damage. Matthias, you take no damage.
No, I crit failed, didn't I?
You hero pointed.
Oh, I hero pointed. I'm sorry. I saw someone else's crit fail when they hero pointed at the same time as me, and I thought that was mine.
You took Robert's luck. You crit fail twice.
Dude, I consume luck.
That's 18 points of damage.
I'm conscious.
Shocking.
I have a question.
Yes.
If he's knocked unconscious by a critical failure on his part, does he get 2 death saves?
I think so.
I don't fucking. Am I at 2 or am I 3?
You're at 3 currently. You might want to use your hero point.
I don't have it.
Yes,
I
you
used
do.
it.
I
I
did.
used
You used your 1 hero point. You're
Yes.
fucking dead, bro.
Damn it.
I think you actually might be dead.
Damn. Robert stays losing, man. That sucks.
Oh god.
Don't we have to also do the whole frost burn, burst fault, black frost thing?
Aren't I immune to it because I crit?
Yes.
Okay.
I just
Where's
have
the
to roll.
damage?
I'm also immune.
17, I think.
Oh my god.
It was 18 damage, of course.
Congrats. Hmm.
Yeah, I took 18 damage.
Okay, so if you crit succeed this, you don't need to do it again.
Yes.
Wait, sorry.
Robert, just get out of here, buddy. Just get out.
Oh, level 6.
Guys, can we get Ignis back?
We might. We're might be
Amari, you
getting
don't have to
absurd.
roll. You're good. You crit succeeded. You're fine. Matthias, you
I
don't have to
can't
roll. You
roll
crit
level
succeeded. You're
7.
fine.
I think I'm gonna use my last one for that one.
Robert,
Tristan.
you gain weakness to cold. Oof.
Can't roll above a 7. What the fuck?
Jack, you go to stage 3. You gain weakness to cold 10 and drain 2.
This is just some black magic in the air or something.
Weakness to cold what?
Weakness to cold
Gosh.
10. For Jack, 5 for you, Robert.
Oh.
No, you crit failed too. Weakness 10, both of you.
Got it.
And you're both trained. I don't know if that matters for you because you're dead.
It's multiple. Give me more.
She's then going to swing her weapon at Amari, and she will hit.
More dots. Throw more dots. More dots.
Amari, you'll take 21 points of piercing damage.
Question, Dylan.
Yeah.
Are these manipulate things? Is this something Amari can opportunity attack?
I didn't
Frost-
see manipulate on any
I don't
of her
think
stuff.
it is. No, it's
Yeah,
just
that's
cold
weird.
occult. I'm sorry. I didn't make it. I just,
Wow.
I took a stat block and renamed it.
No worries, no worries. I can't hit everybody, but alright, 21.
21.
I will argue it's definitely a manipulate action, so if you want to make the opportunity attack, I'll allow it. Because how the fuck are you doing? You're manipulating ice out of thin air. Like,
I mean, who am I to turn down an opportunity?
yeah, I'll let
to
you take
swing my
it.
sword?
Nice, that hits.
Okay, now this raises an important question about that Hellflame Smite.
Yes.
Is it after the second blow or on the second
It would have
blow?
to be on your turn after a successful second attack.
Got it.
Yeah, so it's basically when your attacks both hit, you deal extra damage. That's still not bad. Jack, it's your go.
If I'm going out with a bang, man.
The Bumblebear Goblin Jubilee.
I think it's time to unleash my new item.
Nuke him. Just nuke us all.
I'm sorry. I apologize to all you frontliners. This is getting a little messy.
Just don't hit the paper.
I'm going to uncork my Tyrant Ampule.
Huh?
So what this does, it releases the spirit of a deceased Tyrannosaurus into battle. It is a gargantuan creature, which is 20 by 20. It is going to stride 40 feet and then trample everybody underneath it.
He bought 4 of those, by the way.
Yeah, I got 3 more in the bank.
That's what the dude
My
had instead.
God. I love the craft prime and supply the corpse of a Tyrannosaurus.
What do you think I was buying?
Jay messaged me before session. He's like, "Hey Dylan, can I find these?" I was like, "Yes, we will make this happen."
Bro is a king.
Tyrannosaurus corpses like just laying around somewhere.
No shit, dude.
Okay, so unfortunately, he's 20 by 20, but I'll try to make him walk diagonal. So only Gyaro, Samari, and the Twilight
Lady.
Awakener here is going to have to make that reflex save.
She crit 16.
Can we villain point make her reroll?
If somebody wants to sacrifice a hero point, I'll make her reroll.
Take
No.
one of mine. Oh my gosh.
Gotcha.
I'm good.
Please, that'd be so funny.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
29. That's just a regular
Oh,
success.
It's
That's a
half
regular
damage.
success.
I love the Tyrannosaurus. It's so fucking funny.
It's so big too. Like
It's so fucking
it
funny.
really is gargantuan.
With your new thing, one of the blood vials you could use is going to amplify this, and it's going to be extra funny.
That is so true. Speaking of which, how much of that god blood did
You
I have?
were given 3 doses.
3. Okay. I need to mark that down somewhere so I don't
I think I wrote it in the item, but I could be wrong.
I was poking around. I don't think I saw it. Oh, 3 vials of that.
Yeah, I should have put it in bold.
No worries. Just good to know. Amari, you need that reflex save.
Oh,
Do I roll damage individually, or
Whatever you want to do.
No.
I guess, yeah, I think that's how we were doing it. Okay, Garros, you rolled first, so this is for you, man.
Thanks.
That's not too bad. And then this is for the Twilight Awakener,
Nice.
and then I think I'm already past it.
Amari did pass.
That's not a crit succeed, though, right?
Oh, I
Okay,
would take
that's reflex.
half. Never mind.
You take half.
Yeah, you take half.
That's not
Oh, sorry, Amari.
You take half of that, Amari.
also,
Here, I
My
gave you
ghostly-
back the 17, Chris.
Ghostly dinosaur will trample
Where'd I-
you.
I gave you back the 17. Here, there you go. I got you.
Okay.
You still have one action, Jack.
All right. Yeah, and I don't think that technically counts as an attack. So
No, it doesn't. It doesn't give you the attack penalty.
Yeah, I'm gonna quick bomb an alchemist fire.
Alrighty.
Enter, alchemist fire. She's targeted and bam.
Crit miss. Still splash damage.
Yeah, that is true.
Garrus, do you
There's
want to
4
heal
damage.
from your fire damage?
I'll take my heal.
Alrighty. She's not looking
So I'll
great.
go
She's
to-
probably about a third of her max HP.
Woo.
Amari, I don't think you take anything because of the cloak.
Oh, is it 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Garros
And
time.
Garbos.
Garbos is gonna move.
Sure.
You.
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, 5, 15, 20.
I don't know how
Yes,
much
25
movement speed.
movement.
You're fine. That's okay. I'm
I
just checking.
fleet now. I'm a fleet barbarian.
Got you. I only saw that your
Strike.
armor reduces move speed by 10 or something. I wasn't sure if that applied to you. That's why I was saying it. That will hit.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
Modifiers. Gotta check all the modifiers on. 34 damage.
She's not looking good, but she is still up.
I would like to
Would like to rage.
attack again.
Sure.
26 to hit.
Go ahead.
36 damage.
And down she goes. As she falls, black frost emanates from her body. This one is more concentrated. I will need a DC 27 Fortitude save from Amari and Garros, please. That is a crit
So
fail.
worried.
25?
Yeah. DC 27 Fortitude save.
Critical success.
Amari, that is a success. Garros, that is a critical success. Both of you take nothing as the
I heal.
figure falls dead to the floor.
I'm gonna heal Ignis, not Ignis.
Do you have a way to heal him reliably?
Yep, I can just battle medicine. And
I thought you did already.
I have the immune thing where I can.
Got
once
you.
per
Okay,
day.
so I will exit us from initiative. You are welcome to roll your heal for him. Robert, you got so close to dying today.
Yeah.
Robert should have died.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you're lucky, man.
Am I?
Yeah, you didn't die.
And as combat ends,
I'm wounded 2, right?
Yes.
as the Awakener falls dead to the floor, you hear. I don't know if you can hear that, but loud clapping as a figure appears in the doorway. Fear begins to fill you all. You hear. Wasn't sure you could beat her, little friends. But God, do I love to see it. Figured I'd drop you off a gift. A little going away present. You all are the ones that are going away. Ah, ha, ha, ha! As he creates a giant wall of flesh blocking the exit out. Ta-ta, friends! As Barnabas disappears. Is there another thing I get? A 20-foot tall wall of living flesh. That's cool.
Come on, man.
What?
That's weird.
He creates a large wall of living flesh right here. The wall has countless mouths. The mouths are biting at Matthias. I assume he'd move away from them.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
But
Tyres has something he wants to do anyway.
yeah, of course. As you all are trapped in Garrus' home by a wall of flesh, would you guys like to do? The Black Frost is gone. It'll last for a round. There you go. And Matthias, you want to do something? By all means.
Yeah, Matthias is gonna cast Animate Dead on the corpse of the Awakener.
Sure.
And he's gonna have the body's like flesh and bone begin to compact into itself until it like forms like a ball, and then turn it into a undead predatory rabbit,
Okay.
which is a -1 undead,
Nice.
and I'm just gonna have it throw itself into the wall of flesh.
As it does, you hear the wall of flesh go as it eats the rabbit.
Fuck that lady.
Yeah, she was kind of rude. I don't like her.
Wait, what if she had like loot on?
It only does the body, not the gear that she was have on her.
She would have dropped a
Oh.
+1 striking halberd as a large weapon, though, Garros. It's gonna add a lot of bulk.
Another
to you.
halberd.
It's gonna add a lot of bulk to
Dual
you.
wielding.
You're encumbered
Must
again, sir.
go. Just falls to his knees.
Alright, is that a wall of flesh behind us?
Yeah, I think you can just hit it. I think if you just hit it enough, it'll be fine. Not it.
All right. Mari will just start hitting it with the sword.
And then, as you go to dispel magic with eyes, let me get a roll. Counteract if the 5 or less, it's a 5th level spell. The wall of flesh disappears. Bye bye, wall.
Samari just swings and it's gone.
Mari is a
Alright,
powerful
cool.
mage.
Good job! You frightened it away.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
You did. Truly. Because it frightened me. So.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
as
Dylan.
yes,
Could I try to do the whole see if I can get the riddle?
as you hold both orbs, the light orb seems to be consumed by the orb of fire. As it does, writing appears in common for all to read. As you see, it reads, "The GM owes you one riddle that will happen hopefully tomorrow. I apologize. That's my bad. I know I promised you beforehand, but again, stuff happened and I had to deal with. I apologize.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
So, but you will have the riddle hopefully tomorrow. By the worst case, by Wednesday." Hit by Karas's axe.
It's
Well,
true.
I'm-
It's totally
Wait,
weapon in the world.
Does anybody want to see what the crit damage of my weapon looks like?
Yeah, I do.
Sure.
Not really.
Yeah, let's see.
It's gonna be like 98
Good
again.
That would be good.
I'm gonna fucking kill
We
myself
ban
if
him
it's
from the
high.
server
Wait, I need-
after he shows
I need
us.
to rage first.
We have
Yes,
to
yes,
ban
you
him
can.
from the server after he shows us. Just wanna make
Oh,
Can
why?
we get some analysts to look at his stats?
I just don't like show off.
Can we check if see his dice are loaded?
Yeah.
They are.
I didn't crit this entire session. All right,
You can't
that's
crit.
so many numbers.
He just likes seeing the numbers go up.
See,
That's
look,
not bad.
yeah.
Oh,
How do
yeah,
you
well,
That's not
only
bad.
roll 57? You're dealing 40 a hit normally.
It's because he's
You roll
cheating, I think.
So little.
It's because he
There.
had two, like, 3 of his dice were
He's-
really low on it.
DM, I think he's altering his dice.
Yeah, can we get a check on those pluses real quick?
Oh, he's definitely doing something. He's definitely cheating somehow.
I'm cheating?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
cheating somehow. There we
There we
go.
go. That's how you do it.
There we go.
Yeah. And he deals
Alright,
10
now have Tristan
persistent.
take double that.
Yeah, please.
Tristan took so much damage today.
Tristan sucks.
You know what? Actually,
You know what? You know what's funny is that like I was like, oh shit, like we're like Ignis. He's doing shit with Ignis. I'm liking it. He's hitting shit. He's dealing damage, and he's back to Vanitas now.
You listen here, motherfucker.
He's not as
He also hasn't gotten a chance to really these two. guys.
yeah. He's kind of been fucked.
I blame it on Dylan.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dylan, you used my baby against me.
I'm
Mummy
excited to get fucking.
We should kill Dylan.
curse of the mummy rot.
It's just Dylan just payback for all the times I used it.
It's just
Dylan
funny.
himself is,
That's my second favorite creature stat block I found lately. The Mummy Lord is my favorite stat block I found lately. He has such powerful moves, such as Sandstorm.
You know what I've been doing is I've just been taking Pathfinder sheets and just putting them into 5e
I love
without
that.
like any adjustment because I don't fucking care
It's
anymore.
funny.
What? How do you can't do that?
He can.
Sandrot.
I fucking can.
He's gonna absorb his sandstorm.
Dude.
I'm gonna die.
We got Garros a mirror.
The Gestalts are a powerful race of mummy lords. And that is where session will end for today. Dun, dun,